창고를 확장하고 싶나? 창고 용도로 집을 구매하면 더 내어주지.
You right, you right. Hey, what's up, what's up? Okay. We're out here, we're doing our workshops, making sure everything is running for the week. I'm currently doing my costume mill. Gotta get all that working up and running because I'm gonna try to tap another +5. This time I'm gonna go for the farmers. Yeah, hey, I got you, Colin, I got you. Yeah, I am just getting on. We have a long day today. But we're gonna get our costume mill set up, which, unfortunately, if you guys are trying to go out and self-craft your costumes, it's usually like, oh man, I think it's like a 200 to 400k loss if you're self-crafting, but with a lot of them not being in the central market, the only other way is gonna have to be either putting in your pre-order and waiting, or going ahead and crafting them up yourself. Like, these ones are readily available, but once you start dealing in the other ones, like once the 18 of the silver embroidered gatherers are gone, that's it. And then, as you can see, we start getting into the other ones that we can't get, like the farmers, which I'm gonna have to do. Sailors, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do, and I know by time I get done trying to tap up everything, all the other ones are gonna be gone, so I'm gonna just keep going. All right, here we go. Let's get our... Oh, wait. I need my costume on. That's why I can't process. So I need more cotton fabric. I think we have enough. We have some to go ahead and get our little lot started. Now, in the spirit of you guys always talking about min-maxing and blah-de-blah-de-blah, I went ahead and started min-maxing my worker empire, like the goods and everything that I'm making. So most of these areas are going to be doing our little trash crate, little experience, trying to hurry up and get into guru trading, because once we hit guru, a lot of the materials that we get, they start to make money back, like the crates and shit. Like right now at M23, they're not really making a lot of money back. I can get away with some, but once you hit Guru to like Guru 20, you make back almost a lot of money on usually the goods that aren't making money right now. So right now I have full bags. I'm losing out 3% if I, make the coal bags here. I could be making more if I make them out in Valencia, which is fine. I'm going to take the 3% until I can finally get higher with my guru, and then I can go ahead and, make more money with that. The opal is making money, so I can go ahead craft that up here. I no longer make steel, bronze, or brass until I can get higher up. My steel is going to be made over there in Valencia now, but I have copper being made up over here. And then over at Valencia, because like I said, I've been going ahead and getting everything reworked, I have mud crystals being made, green crystal, black crystal, palm timber crate, steel ingot, Serendia timber, and Balanos timber crate all being made up here in Valencia. Then I'll go ahead and send them all out. And then so far, what I have sent out is all of this right here. I'm going to go ahead and get more storage so I can go ahead and store more of our trades. I might either just rent it out, or I could just use a crate or a resplendent box on it. But the resplendent box, I'm going to save on Heidel because I think I'm going to need more storage for our costume. So, because I got one out of here, let's go ahead and take majority of the things that I'm going to be using. Ayo, we are getting our workshop set up. Right now I am getting cotton processed so I can go ahead and continue our little costume mill.
친해지게 자네에게 좋은 선물을 줄지도 모르지 않는가?
Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I like to go ahead and try to figure out little routines for you guys to go ahead and set up, you know, to figure out what you're going to be doing, long-term goals, short-term goals, just trying to dip your toe into life skills, because usually a lot of times, like, if you, like, say, take the costume mill, for example, okay? You want to set up for the costume mill because you want the silver embroidered for. It doesn't really matter what silver embroidered. So, go over here, you rent the costume mill, which you have to get the contribution points for it, so you're already going out there grinding the contribution. Now, we have, let's see, the materials that you can go out and get, you know, your cotton, your powders, and all that. Oh yeah, thank you, Dami. You're currently stuck on cronstones. Yeah, cronstones are a little, extremely bottlenecked. Let's be real, they're extremely bottlenecked. One of the easy ways to go about it is to rent the Old Moon costume mill, do the Karlstein daily that you can find in your quest log, and go ahead and just bust these out like every 2 or 3 days to go ahead and get your crons, or you can wait for any of the events to go ahead and get your crons. Yeah, and guess what? I got it, alright? I got my shit. It took me a while, but your boy got it. Oh, I need to open up that crate. Open up this one, and then we need to go ahead and do this one. Now, like I said, I'm thinking about doing Heidel because I need more storage for my costume. So we're gonna do Serendia. Open up Serendia, and we'll take the Heidel +8, and that'll go ahead and give me more storage that I can go ahead and do for my little costumes. You know, but like I said, it'll be a great way to go out and get the materials that you need. You can go out and say you can do cooking for the traces, you can do alchemy, blah, 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 whatever you need, and you have another thing set up. So we got our costume mill running. Another thing I need to set up is going to be our bottle production, because I like to get our bottles being made. Let's see. Glish, do I have anyone in Glish? Apparently I have no one in Glish anymore. Check our workers. We can only tolerate 6 more. Okay, so I can't have my workers making bottles because they're currently doing something, which is fine. I do have 2K bottles, so whenever I need to do any type of guild gathering, I can go ahead and take care of that. Let's see, materials. We need... I'm thinking we need more logs for... Yeah, we need more logs for our cooking, so we're going to head out to Trent and do some gathering out there. That way we can go make up our cooking tools, probably do like 10 cooking, 10 alchemy, and we can still get the materials together for our enhancing, which I think I'm gonna probably try to tap something today. Not exactly sure which one. Come on. Well, you can get there. Should probably switch into my gathering attire, because we're not going to be doing the processing. Head down to Ooh, let's see. Which one should I do? Trent for the... Yeah, we're gonna do Trent for the pine because I need more pine for our workshops. And until I can get one more contribution, I'm gonna be down on one of the pine nodes out there in the land of the morning light because I kind of realized that if I'm gonna be doing any of the... I think it's the Calpheon, or not the Calpheon, the Serendia, I'm gonna need pine. So we're doubling up on our pine nodes, and we're going to try our luck getting a lot of the logs. And that way I can go ahead, chop them down, and make up our tools. If I need more polished stone, we're going to head out there to Pilgrims to get that done. Let's go ahead, get... right about there. Fucking group chat is fucking hilarious today. Alright, so how are you guys enjoying your day? Any good life skilling, any good enhancing, any good mob grinding goals? Bum, 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 bum. Nice, nice. I was in the middle of setting up my worker empire and everything, like trying to redo my points, and Comcast had to go ahead and work on the internet in the area, so it was like be on and then oh, logged off, be back on, then oh nope, kind of had to wait, log back on, and fucking mess. A fucking mess. It's pretty loud. Sniper hunting, fuck yeah. What you sniper hunting for? The money, the meat, the materials. I thought I was gonna fucking run right off that bridge. Like, oh, there we go. I'm still trying to get the materials together to try to tap up my dine. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can go ahead and do it within like 2 or 3 taps. Fuck yeah, money. Sniper hunting is one of the best ways to actively earn money. Let the PTSD roll in. We are back in Trent. If anyone has ever remembered doing the early boat grind, having to come out here and get all the logs together, oof, I'm so sorry, we are back. Everyone's doing good. Want to ask for some advice. You have 423 contribution points. You want to do Imperial Valencia meals if possible. Should you plan on gathering the mats your workers can't get? Yeah, you'd have to go out and get the meat. Your workers won't be able to get the meat, but they're pretty good on being able to get all of the teff, the freeka, the date palm. Let me see. Yeah, the teff over here. You know, it's just the meat you're gonna have to get. 700k pork. You don't know what you're gonna do with that? Make the Butte County gut baps, bro. Those are the at least over here on NA. They're the most valuable self-made cooking boxes that we can make. I don't know about your region. You'd have to check your region. Look on BDolytics. but like, just I would go ahead and turn that into food, and you know, either get your Imperials or you can list it up on the central market. Yeah, I used to do the Valencia meals, but with all of the contribution needs and all, I just figured, you know, I can go ahead, cut it down to maybe like 4 over at Butte County, and then do my sniper hunting for the meat. And boom, I can go ahead and do my Butte counties. Yeah, Butte County on NA has the is the most valuable made boxes you can do. I will check again for you right now, but for the most part, I think it still might be that way. Imperial cooking, self-made. Yep, Butte County, then big hard-boiled, special Serendia, special Medea, Odalita, Calpheon, special Calpheon, special Balanos, Valencia, then Valencia. But they're all making pretty decent amount of money, so it's like not a waste if you make any of them. Is it possible to do cooking without farming? Yes. You could do all your cooking without even touching what's it called? Your farming. I don't exactly like farming. I hate farming. Farming takes too long for what it's really fucking worth, and I'd rather go out and hell yeah, thank you for the fucking follow. You're fucking amazing. I'd rather go ahead and what's it called? Either self-gather it myself, or if the prices aren't too bad, I'd rather just go out and gather it or buy it off the central market. Like at that point, fuck it. Yeah, I hate farming. I have my fences up and shit to go ahead and get some like ingredients and shit, but I really don't like farming. My farming's only at master 2, master 3, master 3. Low as fuck. You can tell which ones I do the most. Farming, yeah, farming is getting boring. I was trying to get milk off the farms, but nah, not sorry. You'd have to actually do the milking for like the most milk. Farming just sucks for milk. Best money making method in BDO at the moment: sniper hunting, regular matchlock hunting depending on the mob, and if you can get lucky, then you got your gathering. Like, sorry, but your gathering, depending on the resource, can make you a lot of money. Then you have your, I guess, depending on the recipe that you're doing, cooking, alchemy, training can make you some pretty good money, but that's like a long-term thing, kind of like AFK fishing. Yeah, AFK fishing is long-term. And that's something that you're going to make more money in like 8 hours or 16 hours than the 1 hour. Now, if you're talking about AFK activities, AFK fishing, then farming, then training, processing, depending on the thing you're processing down and your weight. Oh yeah, I did too. And I also... Originally, I decided I was going to go ahead and put a whole entire, Lifeskilling tune over there, and then I realized, like, there's no reason for me to be wearing any type of Lifeskilling gear. You don't get any benefits from Lifeskilling experience. You don't get any mastery bonuses or anything. The only thing milk gathering benefits from is just your gathering level. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to throw a tune over there with her little Tuvala Timmy gear, and boom, I got my milker. With the right setup, you can AFK cook and alchemy for a couple hours as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can, Six. And, it's just, depending on the recipe you do, you don't really make a lot of money, but alchemy does have a chance of making a lot of money if you get the right proc. Like, if you can get a sturdy to proc, that's an easy 400 mil for making pure powder reagent. I mean, come on. But other than that, like, it all depends on the recipe. Like, it's situational. Ones that aren't situational are sniper hunting. You know, a lot of times matchlock hunting, depending on your region and the meat. You're doing 800 an hour at Honglum. Hold on, let me finish this. Now you're doing 2 bill easily. As long as you know what you're doing, well, that's a decent amount of money. Like with mob grinding. Mob grinding can make a lot of money if you know your rotation, how to do your rotation, where to go, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh yeah, I've been trying to stream like daily. Yesterday they were working on the internet in our area, so it kept like going on, off, on, off, on, off. So I'm here. We're gonna be here live for pretty decent amount of time, and we're just gonna get the materials together to keep my factories going. I have like 29 factories going right now. Shadowlines EU is insane money right now. Yeah, okay. Fun fact, I went ahead and did a live the other week, you know, just going ahead and seeing, you know, what Shadowlines could do for us. I think within the first 14 minutes, I got 4 of the heads, like right off the rip. Like, if you can get lucky on the drops, you can make a insane fucking amount of money. For the whole hunting session, I made 2 point something bill, even though one of my usuals likes to say that I made more than that. From what I calculated, you know, it was like 2 or 3 bill. Oh my god, I was just thinking about you. I seen a post on Facebook that you had made, I think like last month or something, and like it made me think of you. But wow, speak of the devil, how are you doing? What is up? Ba, ba, ba. I haven't even bothered to check how much materials we have so far. 675, and I'm not even fully buffed. I should probably get around to that shit, huh? Yeah, we'll do japchae, we'll do hot cocoa. Yeah, I know. I will like see little glimpses of like, you know, every so often you'll go ahead and post, but it's every so often. Alright, pop all of our buffs because I was not paying attention to, you know, how buffed I can be. Do you even lift, bro? What do you think about the upcoming fishing and training adjustments? I guess, like, the fishing is great for everyone that's doing their AFK. Woo, great. I don't really care for it. Just another day in fishing. The training, however, oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I've been trying to go out and get my training treasure. So having a female that we can go out and get a chance of like breeding 4 chances will save me a lot of the stable slots. And then on top of that, I can possibly make a little bit more money if I can get the 1 male. You know, like it may not give me the Imperial box, but it should give me around the same amount of money as an Imperial. At least in my head, they haven't really said anything, and until I can get one to find out, or anyone makes a video, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be that way. So I'm waiting for the training. I'm like really looking forward to the training adjustment. Like, I want my Lumatrance little lamp thingy for my forest path. I may not be using my forest path wagon like that, but I still fucking want it. New cap for the mount. Oh, the fact that you can call up to 20 at a time to whatever, or as long as you have the 20 slots, you can call them. I don't really know. I don't really know. I haven't really did training in such a long time. I used to have a lot of my horses and shit like spread around so I can go ahead and, you know, just transport them out, move them around and shit like that. You know, when I needed to train them out in Duvenkroon, see, I still have like extras like spread around still, but for the most part, I am getting my Duvenkroon reset back up. After taking my break, I have to get readjusted and everything, which is why I'm taking the time. We're going out, getting all of our workshops set up. We are just trying to, you know, make sure all of my tools, all of my buffs, everything is ready. You know, you can easily get lost with AFK this, AFK that, and then you don't worry about your workers. Fuck those motherfuckers. Oh, they need to eat? Fuck them and their families. They don't need to eat. They don't need to work. I'm AFK fishing, you know? But while being active, there's so much I can do, so much I can accomplish. A lot of my progression I can go ahead and take care of. I'm gonna have to go ahead and start getting that taken care of. You know, especially after leaving everything to fester while I AFK fished for pretty much like shit money in certain places. Theo, why are you growling down there, huh? Don't bark. Don't be angry. I don't even know why you're angry. What's up, San? How you doing? We're out here, we're getting our materials together for our tool workshop. I have my costume mill pumping out more of our cook clothes because I'm going to try to get a +5 cook. I'm going to try to get a +5 farmer, so we have those being cycled through. I need more cooking and alchemy tools or just the repair kit, so we are out here in Trent just going ahead logging and getting the actual logs itself. We have 4K in the storage. I have 900 on me. Haven't been out here doing that much. Let's see. Yeah, I have more than 2K fishing overnight at Flondor, and I've gotten nothing. Where am I? Land of the Morning Light, Nampo, Bio. Yep, over here in Bio. I've already started with my tool production, but as you can see, I need more standardized timber square, and I don't feel like buying, or I guess I should say, I don't feel like pre-ordering that shit. It's gonna be too much of a wait, and yeah, boy's not waiting for that shit. If I know I can come out here and do my manual gathering for it, and still get the materials I'll need to do all of my enhancing, fuck yeah, doggy, that's some good cake. Sign me up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that rather than wait for my little pre-order to maybe get filled out, possibly, eventually later on in the week. Why are you growling, little ween, huh? You're growling at nothing. You're pumping everything you can into utensils for contribution. You're pretty hyped for the contribution changes coming. Yes, so am I. I am excited for it too. What I plan on doing is, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add the nodes onto Keplin. Go ahead and get more of the mining done over there in Keplin. I think I see a excavation node and one of the zinc nodes over there that I'm gonna go ahead and take. I'm gonna check out Lakita, see if it's like worth putting the investment into the one excavation and the black crystal node, but I think I'm just gonna avoid that whole entire area to like a comma until I have enough contribution points, because I'm only at 441. I need one more contribution point for the Land of the Morning Light, and then I can go ahead and start focusing back over here on the mainland. Except for when we get those contribution changes, I really want to get the Kepler nodes. I mean, I already have that shit, right? Like, if I already have Kepler, I might as well add on to it. Like, we're getting one here, and I think Marnie's lab, which Marnie's lab is going to be a little out of the way. It's like, what? It's either Marnie's lab, so that's 2, probably another 2 here or 3, and like 1 there. Like, fuck that. That's too much contribution points. But it is a possibility. I'm mainly looking forward to the abandoned quarry there. The contribution points that I'll get back for, I think it's like, what, I think there's one of these I could, contribution, I don't think I have it. But, with the contribution we should be getting back, some of the houses that cost a lot of contribution, they're getting reduced, like from like 8 to 5, 5 to 4, you know, just the extremely high ones are getting reduced, like in Kamasilvi especially, and Duvenkroon. And some connection nodes over there in the Balanos region are also being changed around to give back a little bit more contribution. I went ahead and covered the Glab the other day. It's just not exactly like fresh on my memory. Oh yeah, if you guys are heavily invested into Grana, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of contribution back for it. Well, no, wait, hold on. They only talked about the residents. They didn't talk about the workshops or anything, only if you have a house out there. That's about it. Yeah, if you read it, they're talking about how it's unfair that a lot of the houses or the manors are like 5 contribution, but if you go out there to Kama, it's like 5 contribution or 8 contribution for a normal little house, when other places have 3 or 4 or 2 contribution for a house. So they went ahead and reduced the cost of the residents out there in Kama. I can attempt to show you my nodes. I can attempt to show you my nodes, but I have a lot of them. Do 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 do. I guess I should probably zoom in just a little more, huh? Almost all the important ones that I possibly need, and then I'm still working on it. I gotta finish working on getting all of the nodes out here in Land of the Morning Light. For the most part, I need 1 more contribution, maybe 2 if I want to go ahead and get my Tiger Flower node back over here. Or I think I have it. Never mind, I have Tiger Flower. Never mind. Yeah, so just 1. Which one? There, is that better? What workshop area? I have a lot of workshop areas. No, I don't have Tef or Nutmeg because I don't make the Valencia meals. Valencia meals are like self-made, will make me less than doing the Biot County, and the Biot County I already have the nodes for. I don't have anything to change, unfortunately. With me, the only thing that I'm gonna get is maybe like 2 or 3 more contribution points in the refund, and then I'm gonna drop those into renting out another node. I'm not changing anything. Hey, yeah, it's good to be live again. But my workshops are kind of spread around. So, all right. We have Trent over here that is making our birch timber crate. You know, little trash crate. We have Keplin over here. Keplin's making our opal jewelry, coal bags, and copper ore crates. You know, got to get the experience. Then we have for Etheria over here that packages all my fish. You know, once I can get enough fish to actually package, they'll go ahead and do their job. Let's see. Oh, wait, speaking of that, let's go ahead and... let's see, do we have any... Yep. We'll have them making up Momo, or Mamo. We have John Dory we can go ahead and make up, and I think we have Signadad. Big Eye. Where are you? Flying Fish. I thought we had. Apparently not. Yep, apparently not. Okay, so... guess we'll do more John Dory. Boom. So that's where all of my fish is packaged. Next, we have... we have Glish over here. Glish is packaging lead ore and maple timber. Then over here in Heidel, we have our clothes being made at a 200 to 300k loss, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to tap them up for, you know, higher grades or higher enhancements. And all those crates are trade item. Yeah, I'm sending them all out to Buckpo. Over here in Vela, we have ash timber being made. Let's see. I have to remember where all of my things are being currently made. Over here in Valencia, we have mud crystal, green crystal, and the black crystals being made. Palm timber, steel ingot, Serendia timber crate, and the Balanos timber crates all being made up here in Valencia. And then we have to go all the way out here to go to village. We have the cabbage, radish, and the rice sacks being packaged up here. Nampo, we have tiger flower sacks over here. Dalbo village is making up more tiger sack for Nopse over here, as you can see. And I have the tools also being made up here. And then I'm trading everything from the mainland out here to Buckpo. So yeah, you know, just something minor, nothing too extreme, just a little min-maxing over here that you guys wanted to see. And then for my workers, we have 127, which not all of them are working. And as you can see, I don't have my giant on a place yet and my goblin. And then Olivia, I have to get 2 more nodes to go ahead and throw them on, which I did have one making up our mushrooms. I went ahead and I refunded that workshop to go ahead and do something else. So normally I have mushrooms being made over there. Oh, mushrooms and octopus crates being made up. Let's see. Heidel. Which one are you? Oh, you should be making clothes, so... Wait, who's making my clothes? You should not be making my clothes, you fucker. Let's go ahead and fix that. Is there a limit a day that you can sell? Yeah, based on your max contribution points. So for me, I have a max of 222, I think, that I can sell. All right. Preferably, you should always go with the one that has the extra work done for the close and the faster close work speed. As you can see, I'm not sure why they want me to do this level 1 here when it'll take 41 minutes when I have one already set up for his costumes and shit. But I think I'll do... Which one should I make? Which one should I make? Damn. I guess we'll do that one. I know crafting it will be a loss, but I hope to go ahead and get my alt gear made up. Because we are close by and I can use my mount, we're not going to bother using any of our storage keepers. We can easily just go ahead and ride all the way back to Trent. Like, it'll take us a little bit of extra time to get out here, but I don't have to worry about the extra storage maids. I can use them at my discretion elsewhere, other than using them for the wood. For the wood. I'm doing this all just to get up to Guru. Once you hit Guru on your trading, a lot of the crates that aren't able to make money anymore will start to make you money again. Like, you can go out and the steel crates are able to make 10% more, 20% more, blah, blah, blah. Opposed to those who have their artisan trading who is making -20. So I told everyone, don't bother with their value crates. Like, just try to use their trash crates, and the Royal Workshop can be focused on making the money. Like, until you hit Guru, your trade crate empire is pretty fucking sad. You are limited, highly limited to the materials that you can go ahead and crate up to actually make some money, and that's just here on NA. All right, I'm only like looking at the spreadsheets on for NA. No, I am Master 23. I'm looking at the trade calculator, going ahead, putting in all of my details to figure out at what point will I start making more money back for the value crates and what we're not making right now. So until you hit Guru, it's... I want to say like 75% of the things that you can go out there and package is a fucking loss. Oh, come on. How did I jump over your head? I recommend making either grilled bird meat or the cooked rice. As for my workers, it depends. It depends. If the material isn't really one that I need right now, I can go ahead and let it pile up throughout the week. I'm gonna, depending on the node, I will continue to work like if it's a trace node or one that'll go ahead and give me a bag, I'll continue to use the normal little human. If it's a material that I'm gonna go ahead and need a huge stockpile, but I don't really need it right then and there, I'm still gonna be using my giants. And then my goblins are still relegated to just my workshops. And if I really, really, really need that material from a farther node, then I'll go ahead and throw either a Dokkaebi or one of the goblins. Do the unique Land of the Morning Light trade give more trade experience? No, they don't. It's just another Another little trade crate that you can waste your time making. And with that, only the tiger flower until guru is able to make you money back. Like, it pretty much sucks, but check your region, check the trade calculators if you can find them on Google and all. You're a returning player, you're wondering what is a good method to level contribution? Cooking. Cooking is always going to be one of the best ways to level up your contribution, or AFK fishing if you don't really want to play the game. You can go ahead and turn the byproducts in for the contribution and the experience. That's basically what I've been doing throughout the week, just getting all the byproducts and turning in the ones that I don't need to turn in for materials into the contribution to go ahead and just work on getting my little worker empire sorted out. Does cooked rice used for something else or is used for the workers? It's used for the Butte County Gut Baps, which is on NA, the highest valued self-made Imperial turn-in crates that you can make. Hey DJ, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We have another fun day. We're out here gathering the logs needed to get our tool workshop producing more of our cooking utensils and or the alchemy utensils. I'm not really sure what. It'll be one of them. Oh, yeah. I guess I am. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't really pay attention to the levels and shit like that. Unless I have a specific fucking goal, I just fucking game. And that's why I'm doing everything active. Like, yeah, I have workers that are out here gathering pine and shit for my worker empire, but I mean, you can make up to 5 bill if you get lucky enough to catch one of those fucking ginsengs, and like, and I get the materials together for all of my tapping on the side while still getting the logs needed for my cooking and supplying the worker empire. Like, I can't ignore it. So I just come out here, I have fun. You know, fuck a goal, fuck anything like that. Just go out and gather until your heart's content. Like, goal setting is great and all, but for me, I like to just veg out. So I'm like, if anyone has ever been out here to gather their logs for their boats back in the day, I am so sorry. The PTSD is probably running strong here. But I'm getting back in that same mentality that we used to have back in the day. Like, just pick a material and just go until you can't gather anymore. Just been hunting Narcion. Off to bartering. Okay. I have to jump back into bartering. I really should. I got my alt and everything set up for it. I've just been coming out and actively gathering. I'm not gonna lie, I've just been trying to actively just craft and gather. Same during normal churros right now. Okay, you're doing normal churros because, oh, you're trying to get the flame. Nice. I have to get the capras together to finish putting them onto my boots to use my flame. My flame's just chilling in my bank. Look, all right. I have a whole fucking village made up on fucking hard mode. Just to go ahead and see if I could. All right. You know me. I like to waste my time so that you guys don't have to. And I like to challenge with it. Like fucking hardcore. Your pen, boss armor is working towards C10. Which one would it be best to start off with? Whichever one you can get the flame for first. I don't really know. I don't do combat and all, but for me, I did what I had the flame for first. So I went with my chest, and then I did my head, and then I did my gloves, and then I'm just waiting to do my boots. I already do the Marnie stones. I give you 600 Caphras each. Probably not. Probably not. No, but I'm also not really focused on my combat gear. Even though I have it and all, and I should be, I'm just not really focused on it. I'm gonna try to get my Prion done. I just want my name on the shit, you know? I want to be able to say, like, yeah, I got my name on my fucking accessories. I can go ahead and move on to another aspect of the game instead of dumping fucking crons into failures. Just failed attempts after failed fucking attempts. Sniper hunting. Sniper hunting. Sniper hunting. Sniper hunting. Or matchlock hunting, but sniper hunting is the best ways to get the concentrated. Matchlock hunting is one of the best ways to get the black gems and the black gem fragments, but I prefer to stick with the sniper hunting. As you can see here, it is a decent way to get all of the materials that you'll be needing for any of it. How to sniper hunt? Well, pretty simple. If you... What you're hunting at first. Open up your crafting notes. We're gonna go and type in sniper. You can craft your basic little sniper rifle with 3 pure crystal, iron crystal, like non-existent. Oh, okay. Well, first, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get a matchlock, okay? It's like a bill and a half. You're talking about the graduation hats. Let me see. How many do I have? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna have to go ahead and turn those in then. Can they... How many can be done at, like, only one at a time? Or can I go ahead and do all 3 of the caps if I have them? Because I think I have more than that. Oh, so damn it. Well, that quest can go fuck itself. I thought it was gonna be like a nice one and give me like fucking freebies all the fucking time. Damn it. Alright, okay. Thanks for ruining my hopes and dreams, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that. Because I'm not that far off on capturing my boots. I don't really remember to do it, and or my focus is elsewhere, you know? But yeah, I'm on Capra 6 on my boots. Like, I'm close. 4 more, and I can go ahead and flame up and Johnny Storm this shit. But I've been throwing fucking crons into my boot, or my accessories and shit. I haven't really focused on my combat. I stopped my grind for... What is it? I was out there in Elvia grinding for my... Where are ya? Where are ya? Yeah, my Heart of Arid, my shards. I was out there trying to get them. Boiling even though it's 16. Oh, because the sun. I had to cover my window because it gets like that in here too. Like it gets like an oven in here just because of the sun shining into that light and cooking it. Are those Amarni Sand that came out recently? I think those are the older ones that I have. A great way to get memory fragments are going to be to go out there and do your mob grinding. Events are a pretty great way to get it. If you like to do AFK activities, your AFK fishing is a pretty good way to get the ancient relics to be turned into the memories, but mainly it's going to be your mob grinding for whatever little relic equivalent the zone has, like out there in Valencia or Kama Sylvia. Yeah, I don't have anything from any new combat updates and shit like that. I don't do mob grinding like everyone else does. I do it like maybe once a year. Maybe like twice a year if you're really lucky. And I still think that's giving myself a little bit too much credit. Do I get to do energy knowledge? I'd imagine murdering things. I would imagine the same way that we'd get it, like, normally. You managed to craft the hunter bag up to Tet. You ran out of memory fragments. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to either do the mob grinding, central market, or do your AFK fishing for them. 25 stone for your account and 5 stone per graduation. Good question. I mean, that's the only time you do murdering? Yeah, that's like the only time I ever fucking do murdering. Or if it's for a treasure. But other than that, I'm usually like a pacifist. And that's a huge, like, stretch if you consider me murdering all those foxes and shit to, you know, take their blood and all. You hate it, you're just doing it for the flame. Exactly. Like, if you're doing it for the treasure and all, like, I get it, you know? But I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for mainly any of that. I go out there and I'll do it for, like, a treasure if I need it, or if my ecology needs to go ahead and get a little bit more full up or filled up. Let's see. My flame. Yeah, over here. I got the Flame of Resonance, and then I've been, I guess, like, I'll eventually finish out the Embers to go ahead and do that, but I'm not really focused on it, you know. I'm not in any big rush. Like, I'll get it when I get it. Yeah, exactly. I literally, I just play to have fun. I play because it's fun, you know. I play because it's just enjoyable. It's a great way to lose myself in the real life shit that's going on. We got 7.4k of our logs, 519 energy, which means we can stay out here and continue our gathering. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna get our logs being chopped down, use the bathroom real fast, and then we're gonna come back out and continue our little gathering session to hopefully get more tools made up. All set up for you guys, and then I will be right back. All right, give me 1 second, everyone. All right, I am back. All those crystals. Yeah, I might have a problem. I might have a slight little problem with my hoarding. Check our workshops. Yeah. Okay. On my defense, I already have all of the ones that I pretty much need. Where is it? Land of the Morning Land, Dalbo. Yeah, I already have all the ones that I pretty much need. Like, I don't think I'm using these ones. Let me see. It's either Decimation. No, I'm using Mysterious Darkness. And then just in case I ever break any of my forest, I like to keep extra on hand. Star Diamond is when you... my dog's about to attack the cat. He likes to think the cats are trying to take his food, but diamond... self-use maybe, but remember, if you craft anything, always consider half the value is going to be taken in the crafting cost. Okay, so if it's for like 400 mil on the central market, just take into account how much the materials cost, and that's how much money you'll actually be like really making. But the diamonds can be grinded down, like rough diamonds can be grinded down into the diamonds and then into the resplendent diamonds, and then I think either heated up with the polisher, the gem polisher, or like shaken with the gem polisher or something like that to go ahead and make the star diamonds. Valencia. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you real fast. Okay, so I think it's shaking. Yep, shake it together with the gem polisher, and you should be able to go ahead and craft it up. Double check for you. I don't want to give you the bad information. Yep, there you go. 1 star diamond. Chop down our scantling and find out if we're going to have enough to go ahead and get our tool started. If we will, then I'm going to go ahead, move on to another object to go out there and start gathering for our workshops. If not, then we're going to continue gathering our wood and probably like extend this for like another like almost hour out here. Is there a diamond for the nodes? Yeah, there should be over here. Valencia. Right here. Sulfur Works. I obviously don't have it, but it'd be right there. Let me see. Crystal. Yep. Only right there. Or you can put workers on any mining nodes to get the sacks, the what is it, right here, the some miner sacks, and they have all of the gemstones that you can get too. Blue. See, and we can go ahead and throw all those in. Decent amount of money. And I'm gonna need those opal for all of my little trade crates that I'm gonna be making up there, which works out. Oh yeah, I need to be chopping those down. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm failing myself. Next materials that we're gonna have to be taking a look at is let's see. I can go and gather the green crystals over in Rodham, which is like literally 2-3 minutes up the road. Or at least attempt to gather it manually. I don't think I've been out there to actually, like, manually gather the rough green crystal. Has any of you guys been out there? You guys just rely on the workers to go and gather it, or you guys ever try to experience the whole, like, manually gathering it out there? Because it's quite literally right here. You know, so I'm like, I could go ahead and do that. $273. Throw that in there. Actually, that should be good me enough. Well, yeah, like, easy peasy, I know that, but I'm saying, like, is there enough crystals to actually warrant the justification of going out there? Like, that's what I really want to know. Like, is it really worth going out there to do, or is it, like, meh, let's just save our workers to do that, like, TEF gathering. You know, like, fuck TEF gathering. I'd rather have my workers go out and do that shit. Horses over here. Okay. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because I have enough to go ahead and get my empire started. Oh, before I do anything, let's find out about our tools real fast. So we have 7 cooking. Let's go. Make sure we don't have any built-up tools itself. Okay. So 7. And then we have to check over here at Olivia to see what our repair tool situation is looking like. A 9. So 7 and 9. We'll go ahead and head over here to Seoul, get our tools, making up probably... We'll do alchemy. There. So as you can see, we have our tools being made up now. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. We have the extra cooking there that we can go ahead and convert into the repair tools. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're going to head off to Rodham and try to get the green crystals we're going to need for more of our trade crates to be made up in Valencia later on. Just in case you guys were, like, wondering where to manually gather the green crystals from, I'll go ahead and recap your memory here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be all around these little rocks. Who the fuck is attacking my goddamn horse like they know me? Who? You? Leave my shit alone. Alright, let's go ahead and throw you in here because I'm tired of listening to the damn notification going off. Okay, like I said, they should be all around these tiny little rocks. But it's been such a long time, it's like... Where are they really? Lead. Okay, look at the map. The road's right there, so they have to be this way. Oh no, who's trying to attack me like they know me? See, this is why I'm like, is it fucking worth coming out here to try to gather these stones, or is it like, rather just have my workers go ahead and do it? And so far, I'd rather just have my workers come out here and do it, because this is like, this is gonna take a while. I need to find where exactly they are. Alright, mushrooms, what type? Humpy hump. We don't need hump. Oh, crystals. Where are you? Endorite. Let's try over that area, maybe? Like, I know they're around here somewhere. Just where is the real question? Where to grind as a shy? I think the perfect place for me is Alt F4. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Anywhere that your AP can handle, to be honest with you, like, and your DP. You're coming in at a disadvantage from all the other classes. Like, other classes can go ahead and grind and kill a whole lot faster than what you can do. So, oh, do I don't have one. Damn it. I thought I had a key. Yeah, try a Hystria. Wait, what's your AP and your DP? Check the monster draw, yeah, loot table thingy, the UI. You should probably check to see if you can do it. There we go, finally, green quartz. I have to keep checking. You thought the shy was decent? Yeah, you can try Hystria. Just remember, you're coming in at a disadvantage from like all the other classes. Like, if yeah, compared to the other classes doing solo grinding, shy is like ass. Okay, all the other classes can grind a lot faster than the shy. As a shy player, you have to understand that and come to terms with that. Yeah, in a bad way, a very, very bad way, like a borderline, like the FBI can really, really arrest you for even like thinking about the shit type, like borderline bad way. Like, it sucks. But, you know, if you decide to go out there, you have to just come to terms with that. Like, I did it. It can be done. The same gear that my shy takes for, like, say, trying her luck at grinding Hystria, any other class will take the same gear and run laps around the mobs. That's just about it. You know, can still be done. You'll be doing it slower. You'll have to go in with 2 times more the requirements, or like, you know, a little bit over whatever the APDP is if you're going on the shy, but it can still be done. I mean, me personally, I'd rather send my gear off to a tune, or, you know, build another tune's gear up for the actual grinding, then go out with my shy to do it, because the shy is just slow. Well, yeah, everyone will always hate on the shy, which is fine. I need ancient mushrooms. I'll need the ancient shrooms. We need it for alchemy. Okay, now that I know I can get these bad boys out here, you boys are gonna be coming out here to get some more shrooms. Call me motherfucking Mario. You boys collecting all of them. Because the shy is good for the group activities, you know, it's great for doing the life skilling. It's just not going to shine where like all the other classes will. You know, it can do it. There's no problems with it. It's just, you know, that you're going to be slower than the other classes, whether it's going to be like the movement speed, whether it's going to be the actual damage numbers that you can put out, the defense, the whatever it is. Like, you just know that you're going to be a little slower than the average class as the shy. I'm looking for more green quartz. My pets are not doing their motherfucking job. Because their durability, that's right. That's right, because I'm not out there doing that type of gathering. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm over here clicking the wrong buttons. Let's go and pull out the normal life skill. Well, like I said, it can be done. Like, I've grinded on my shy. I have my gear for my shy. Like, I just know I'm slower than the other classes. Like, my movement speed and shit. Especially compared to, like, you know, everyone's favorite fast class, the Musa. Is there nothing in here? Is there nothing? Can you get out the goddamn way? Motherfucker really thought he was gonna lay there and take a goddamn nap when I'm trying to run around him. What's up, Derek? How you doing? We're out here trying to gather our green quartz we're to be using for our workshop, if I can actually find some, but I'm doing pretty horrible at it. Which means it's not going to be like something we're going to be able to do manually. Or if we can, I'm just really fucking dumb with it. I thought there'd be some there. Well, fuck a duck and call it Sally. How am I not getting lucky? Durite. Iron? Durite? Really? I don't want iron. Fuck yo, iron. Alright, where's Billy? What's up, Nick? Oh wait, no, I have Billy in the storage. I forgot, I need to pull him out. We don't need our dine. We're not going to the desert. Okay, green crystal. We'll try more out towards the other way. A little fucker there, and try our luck more this way. And then we'll probably head over to the Medea region, grab Billy from the storage, and find another material that we're gonna have to gather. Oh yeah, I'm always gathering on my shy. I don't like to shy away from it. No one. No one. Look, I'm throwing out fucking gold over here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be a little bit more of the quartz, but nope, just durite. Just more and more durite, which I don't need. And I think I've already was over here. Durite. More durite, yep. Can never be too careful. You always gotta double check everywhere, because you never know. You'll be running and then you'll come across more green quartz that you think you might have lost or misplaced or something like that. Come on, give me 5 bill. Give me 5 motherfucking bill. Didn't, but a boy can dream, right? Let's try up here. No, nothing. Well, fuck a duck. Yeah, fuck a duck and call it Sally. I am not gonna find it up here, so we're gonna continue going down. And probably make our way towards the well. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll head towards the well, because the shit is not giving me the amount of crystals I was kind of hoping for. I'm gonna start doing trading, but do you think Valencia alone has enough workshops? I'd like to save as much contribution points. It's all about what you're looking for. I mean, if that's the route you want to go for, I don't know. You'd have to look into it. I kind of went overboard with all of my workshops, and I have way more than what anyone would essentially need, like any normal player would ever need. I should probably count how many workshops I'm running. We're gonna do that real quick. All right, we got 1, 3, so that's 4. And that's another 3. It's another 3. Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23. 26, 27. Let's see where else. Oh, 28. That might be the last. 28. Yeah, I think that might be it. Not too bad. Though I am missing a couple workshops because I refunded them for my, I think it's the Carrick Part workshops. And over there in the storage for Ilia Island. But as I get more contribution, I will get more of my little points that I originally had back, and I'll continue grinding out materials that I'm probably never gonna fucking touch. Just for the LOLs. More dry, yep. You're all dry. Yeah, you're all dry. Damn, I was kind of hoping to get lucky. Fuck your cedar. I wanted crystals. I wanted quartz. The green crystal quartz. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm going way too far. We don't need catfish. Head to the well, and we shall go ahead. I'm thinking we'll grab Billy from the stable, and then we'll head off to Well, I'm excited for the new Duven crew, like the training little things. I've been getting all my horse training alts and Duven crew all set up for just that update alone. Can't wait. The female horses with the chance of breeding way or 4-way breeding, that's what I really want. Permanent campsite, fuck yeah. I still have to get my Papua cooking / alchemy carrier. I have the little otter one for my I guess for everything else and fishing. I mainly keep it on for the durability reduction for every other tool. For every tool. My alt has it right now. Yeah, I normally keep it just for the plus 10% durability reduction resistance. And I mean, come on, it's cute. It's cute. Like, how many times do you have a fucking otter just chilling on your goddamn back? Exactly. Alright, we're gonna have to head out to Medea and grab the good horse. We gotta grab the good, not this desert little stand-in until I get the actual like good dine. I don't have the couple bill together to get the Old Moon Catalyst or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't got time for that shit. Eventually, when I do, then I'll go ahead and like focus on that. But for now, I'm like, I got a dine. It can run. It goes from point A to point B. It should be good, right? Okay, now if I turn this way. Keep going this way. I should be getting close. Yeah, almost. Right there. If I really wanted to try my luck, I would kill those rhinos for probably trying to go for the glaze. But I know with just the low drop rate of the leather glaze from the rhinos, it's really not worth my time. All right, let's take out Billy. What's up, Poise? How you doing? Pose. My bad. You know I'm bad with English. I'm American. I think that's one of the old ones, right? Oh wait, no, that's the daily. I don't have the bonus. Let me check. Do I have any? No, I don't have the bonus anymore. And I think I had only gotten the old one. I had to remove out of my log in order to have the new one proc. Nature around 20k up so far in 5 nights of alchemy and almost 10 trace of nature. Nice, not bad. What are you talking about, Fedor? What do you mean? All right, next material that we're gonna need. I'm getting sidetracked. Next material, we have our workshops going over there. We have these ones being built up now. Cool. Farms, I guess I can send someone over there to do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's way better. Fuck. Kind of want to do that now. Don't mind me asking. We met through our job that we had been working together. Do you have to save your horses for horse event for flowers? I usually don't. I know I should, but I don't. I've been trying to go for the treasure. Like, mainly just for the treasure. I don't really care for the Imperials and the events that are usually ongoing. And speaking of that, I should probably figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ba, 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 ba. We'll get over to Heidel before we figure out what we're doing. Yeah, I should be saving my horses for the Imperial horse events and everything, but like, I don't know. It takes so long for it and all, and I don't feel like saving up the horses until probably like once or twice a year. I could get rid of them, try my luck at the treasure, and then, you know, go out there and actively do the same thing for when the events are actually going down. Let's pull out our clothes. I guess let's go. Maybe I'll do some tapping.
물건이 많다면 나에게 맡기게. 물론 자네 할당량 내에서.
Yeah, we might do a little tappy tap. I've been stocking them up. We got 99, 84. We got 4 of those now. Not a lot of people fishing there. They're all probably over there at fucking Velia Beach. How much for the 80? Extract. We'll try our luck with our farming clothes because I'm gonna need another either +4 or go for my +5 for my main. The +4 can be sent to the alt, but I know I'm not gonna get that lucky, which is why I've made so fucking many.
자네 할당량 내에서 말이야.
In the storage, no. That's all of them. Yeah, in the storage, no. Only in the central market, as you've seen. Try our luck. Thinking 5 to start with should be good. So I'm like, no luck. So I'm gonna try to make up a nice amount. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for a little bit more because I know how bad my RNG can be. Yeah, if I can't even do 45 fucking %. If I am fucking pity tapping my shit, like, I already know my RNG is gonna be real fucked up today. Alright, just tap it, it goes. No luck. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Seriously? That's what I mean, like, no luck. Oy vey. How did I fail 82%? How do you fail 82 fucking percent, fucking Black Desert, you fucking bullshit liars, and your failure of understanding goddamn numbers and fucking math, you fucking god. Okay, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. It's not their fault. Numbers are not their strong suit. It's like 99 pieces of fucking clothes down the goddamn drain. Some baby back bullshit. Numbers work in mysterious ways in Korea. I can tell. I can tell 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. It's like fucking embarrassing. Fun fact, because I know Black Desert's RNG system's so fucked. The only reason why I'm throwing in so many like random clothes and shit to go ahead and try to +5 is because I know I'm gonna pity tap it, and I might as well throw out the bullshit clothes to get my little 34 fucking pity attempts before they give me my little free tap. Just because I like I said, you know, they don't know how to do their math. And go ahead, ask, call up their customer service and ask them, like, any type of information, you know, about numbers and shit. They don't even know what to tell you. Like, hey, this says 29%. Is that really accurate? Something like that. Aren't you customer support? Most days? Because I know this is gonna fail. Oh, look at that. You got that one. All right. 8%. 8%. We got already 3. 3 out of 20. 3 out of 20. Let's go ahead and watch this shit fail. You guys ready? There we go. Damn, I gotta switch off to an alt. Take the shit off from there. And then we'll go ahead and try our luck tapping. I think we're going to try our luck finally tapping Prion because I failed so miserably already. I think you guys might enjoy that. I think I might enjoy that one a little bit. Watching a 10% fucking chance fail. Ooh-wee. God, loading takes fucking forever. Any day now. Any day. We got this. We can do it. When I mean we, I mean you, because it's not me. It's all you. Alrighty, right. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I've yet to get any of the bonus quests to proc for our alchemy. Come on. But while we're out here, I think I'm gonna grab enough of the powders to go ahead and continue with the what is it called? Our costume crafting. Not just the normal powder. I'm gonna go for the powder of earth. Let me see if I can stop picking the wrong goddamn areas. Old wisdom tree. 900. Too far, too far, too far. One of the best ways to get any of the powder that you need for your costume workshops. We'll go ahead and do 10. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it all. Oh, I guess we couldn't do it all, but that's fine. That is a-okay. That just means I have more powder. Check. I have 100 there. Technically, I can take it from Yuck Joe because I'm not using that much. Or at least currently I'm not using that much, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw 4K there. Take this, exchange for Powder of Darkness. We'll do 40 of that, and then the last one we'll go ahead and do... Ooh, that's a great question. We'll save it. Yeah, we'll save it. Then we need to take the stupid little enhancement chance. And switch back. I've been slowly collecting a lot of the enhancement chances and shit on all of my alts without really getting lucky enough to go ahead and... Seriously? It is not Black Desert until you run into that moment there. It is not an actual Black Desert session. All right, let's get this loaded back up. I think my luck may have been restored with that one. Come on, hurry up, load up. Always with the fucking loading. Log in. Any day now. Story of my life. I swear, we're gonna be back up. It's alright, Black Desert. Don't worry, I have faith in you. I think. Oh, oh, I think we're getting somewhere. Let me double check to make sure that I'm not gonna have to fucking change anything around. Cool. Quexo fucking sucks. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Shout out Pearl Abyss. Woo, Nick, telling you. When they say they fix something, they really do fix something. Really fucking do. Back to our sad attempts at tapping some shit. I gotta check how many crons I have, and I have to check to see how many of the concentrated block gems I have, but I should be able to do one tap. I guess one fail or attempt. Any day. Any day. Swear we'll spend more time waiting around than actually doing shit in the game. Oh, hey, look at that. We're back to fail. Does Land of More Life feeling also have the price also on emoji stage?
물건이 많다면 나에게 맡기게.
I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest with you, but if there's a prized fish that can be found inland, then probably. You're going there for the one yellow grade, right? Or the blue grade? Yeah, I keep trying at where I like to try over at Land of the Morning Light, like inland, is like I'll keep trying out over here. I'll try over here. I'll try, you know, Dokubi Forest. I'll try up here. For a while there, I was trying out over here. I like to try up over here too, and nothing so far. No prized fish. So if you happen to find one, you should definitely let people know, but for me, I have not been able to find anything yet. So we'll have to wait on those. Let's grab out our cook's clothes and try our luck. And we need to check 14. We have, I think I can waste a little bit of money on the crons to go ahead and try to tap up again. Wrong button. I'm trying to get at least above 50. Yeah, it hasn't been great for me. I'm so far at 155 for the blue grade lionfish over here on NA. It's the only one I've tried for so far. Okay, Morning River Gobby and King Spine Loach. Nice.
창고를 확장하고 싶나?
Oh yeah, we already have everything.
창고 용도로 집을 구매하면
That is true. Unfortunately for us, we have the Migaloo here on NA, and if anyone knows, trying to go for the Migaloo normally, it already sucked. So trying to go for the Migaloo during the contest when everyone is going for the Migaloo is not exactly going to be the best of times, which is why I haven't attempted it. I guess I'll set up one of my alts over there, AFK, to try my luck. Numbers are a lie. Don't believe what Pearl Abyss tells you. When your numbers say that you'll succeed it, they're fucking lying. Lies and blasphemy. Yeah, this will really get them, like, wanting to come back and play the game. This is, like, really motivating. Yeah, I'm like... No faith. Go through 80 of these. Any day now. Seriously? Oh, God. How do we fail at 77 to 82, 89, 80 fucking 6 goddamn percent? Like, how do we fail? Yeah, we'll do a plus 60. Fuck yeah, Spook. All the goddamn time. I'm just throwing in the attempts. Like, just throwing in all of the attempts for the +5 eventually when I get the pity tap. No pressure, no pressure. 78, no pressure. Okay. 78, no pressure. Okay, 79, no pressure. The thrills. Oh man, I am feeling the anticipation. Can you feel the adrenaline rushing through your butt cheeks? Neither can I. Neither can I. Oh, we could do it. I believe in you, Black Spirit. Go fuck yourself, Black Spirit. Okay, we got 4 attempts into this now. Okay. because I'm not trying for the actual, like, +5, I'm using this to build the pity attempts to get a +5 farming. You look, they share the same thingy things. So I'm trying to build up all of my pity taps on all this bullshit clothes to go ahead and get my +5 farmer. It's just I happen to break 99 of my silver embroidered farmer clothes trying to get to +5, so we're just gonna go ahead and try to build up the +5 pity attempts. There's a method to my madness, alright? For my farmers. Can anyone show me the farmer's clothes right now? Can anyone point out the farmer's clothes for my farming, please? For Manos, because Cosmine or whatever, however you want to pronounce yourself, says to go ahead and just go Manos. So I'm curious on, can anyone just show me like the farming equivalent of Manos so I don't have to sit there and try to +5 the silver embroidered farmer's clothes? I'm really at a loss. Like, yeah, I'm just waiting for. Oh yeah, and Cosmine. I'm waiting for you to show me where the Manos farmer's clothes is. Just waiting for it. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to go ahead and let me know where it is. Like, we'll wait. Yeah, someone help out Cosmine over there. Let me know if you guys can point him in the right direction of those Manos farmer's clothes that are worth 2 or 3 bill, like he said, because I guess we're all just fucking dumb or stupid or something, because it's not seeing it. Let me check. What does my farming mastery get? Shit. No farming mastery? Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what? I know a better way to go ahead. I'll just look up on the thing here. Let me look. Let me look. Farmer. Fuck, there's no Manos farmer? Maybe I just got it wrong. Maybe I got it wrong. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll just buy the plus. Shit. You said I can buy a +3, right? A try? Oh. Fuck. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not buying that. No. I said I'm building up the silver embroidered shares the same attempts, the same Agris essence. So, fundamentally, if you do not get lucky, because I know I possibly will, if you do not get lucky, you can go ahead and build up the pity attempts to go ahead and tap up another +5. But, unfortunately, I broke all of my farmer clothes trying to go ahead and get the attempt. So I have all of my silver embroidered cook's clothes that I have ready and waiting to go ahead and do the same attempt. If it goes through, then I can either use it on my alt or just sell it up for the easy 4.5 bill. But either way, I am using it just solely for that little pity attempt. Because I know I'm gonna fail the shit regardless. If I can't even get the shit with 87 fucking %, there's no way I'm gonna get an 8%. Like, at all. Try with these ones. And watch, she'll go ahead and go through for me, no problem. Yeah, that'll just have to chill.
하이델에는 많은 집이 있지. 만약 구매한다면 어떤 용도로 쓸지 신중하게 생각하게나.
Yeah, I've been trying to build them up slowly and unsurely. I will get them eventually. All right, let's go ahead and try to tap up our Prion, see if we can't get luckier there. We'll take 13 of those, keep the one in there so I can go ahead and easily transfer them off. We'll take 200 of these, 100 of those, 200 of this. We'll take 200 of those, and I think that should be everything that I'll need. Yep, go ahead and start combining everything together. And double check to see if I have any crons. No. So I will have to go at least by 200 crons, maybe 100 crons. We gotta try our luck on our rings and our necklace. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're on ring 1, and then we'll go off to the necklace, and then ring 2, then off to the necklace, then ring 1, off to the necklace. Yeah, we'll just keep round robining it. At least that's the idea. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to... Wrong one. Should be able to go ahead and make them up now. The 50 should be 10. The 10 should be at least 20, 25 or something that I have. Yep, 10. There we go. We're gonna try it. Yeah, I need my money. We're broke as fuck. But we're gonna try our luck. Probably 500. This time I won't skip the shit. Hello, kind sir. I've come to waste my life in front of you and cry like a little bitch afterwards. Alright. Let's cry like a little bitch. I hate this shit. No, I have 1 crons and I have one of my gathering event foods on. Fuck my life. 11%. Fuck it. Crack. Yeah. 3 out of 14. Then the next attempt is going to be put onto my necklace, and then the second ring to go ahead and attempt onto the first one again. And that's what we'll keep doing until we eventually get all of our pen. And then we'll continue going from pen on up until we eventually get our name on the heck ones, and then we can move on and start trying to figure out other things to do with our lives from there. Fun times, great times, and an extremely long time. All right, now that we have that and we have our workshops going, let's go ahead and figure out our life from there. What do we need to go ahead and gather or get and or bust out for our little weekly thing? Probably cooking and alchemy, but I don't really feel like doing cooking and alchemy because that's more of a AFK type of thing. All right. I know what we can do. I think I know what we can do. Let's see. Knock ore is going for pretty well. We can possibly head out here to get some knock ore, or I can get nickel. Let's check the ore pricing real fast here on NA. It's not looking too good on what I wanted to. Nickel ingot. Yeah, I guess we'll do nickel. Yeah, we'll do nickel. We'll go ahead, head out to Odalita and do something else. Is there any way to speed it up? Nah, no way. You can possibly do the processing success rate if you keep getting the message failed to process or whatever the fuck, but no. Stock time, standard time, no changeable time. Is there a nickel title? Is there a nickel title before I get my hopes up? Or do I need the nickel title? It should be with the gold, right? Like gold, silver, all of that fucking shit. Should be. Nope. Okay, now the question is it gonna be like highlighted still? Damn. Thornwood, timber, timber. Yeah, I already got it. I had to double check. Which I'm surprised I didn't get the timber one at all. Like, I've been out there to gather that shit, which is how I know, like, it is not really worth your time and an effort manually gathering it. And I have yet to get the title, which is like the matchlock hunting. I've yet to get those titles too, which makes sense because my RNG is fucking ass in Black Desert, especially this week. So I haven't tried going for the Migaloo. Like, if I can't get the little +1 tap at 87 fucking %, there is no way I'm gonna try my luck tapping or going for a red grade fish. I need rocky rocks. I need the stones. We'll come out here. We will get the materials together for any of our polished stone, any metal solvent that we're going to be needing later on in the week. And just in case I want to go ahead and sell the nickel, I can go ahead and sell the nickel, use the nickel for any of the master matchlocks. I think it's the master matchlock, right? Or it might be the Marnie. The Marnie sniper rifle. Whichever one, it needs the nickel, and it'd be nice to have a little bit more on hand. Or just like I said, for money-making purposes. I gotta make sure not to... Oh, motherfuck. Oh, motherfuck. Leave me be. Why does everyone want me dead? Well, pretend like you're not chasing me. I'm just gonna go do my thing. You, leave me alone. Leave me be. No, armadillos, you're not rocks. You're not fucking rocks. I need to gather you. Out of my way. I have to double check to make sure I'm not running out into lion infested territory again. It's just more annoying when I'm trying to like gather or whatever, and all I keep hearing is the sound effect of like the claw hitting me, or every so often when they go ahead and stun lock me. The damage really, I don't feel it. It's just the annoyance of the sounds. Bonjour. I like how you had that whole entire pack of deer like scared. That's how I knew where you were coming from. I'm like, oh, there's like 40 of them running away. There must be someone coming. Damn, nothing. I need nickel. Give me my nickel. I'm getting lucky with those mini games. I have high hopes in getting the millennial ginseng at least this week. If I keep popping them, yeah, maybe this week. Nope, not wild herb. Fuck the wild herb. If you're not a thorn tree, don't care. Hey, armadillos, are there rocks? Are there fucking rocks around? Answer me when I'm talking to you, fucking armadillo. No, there wasn't. You could have told me no. You could have saved yourself all of that hassle, and you could have just told me no, but now look at you. Yeah. Lay there. Think about what you've done. It hurt me more than it hurt you. Okay, armadillo? I'm pretty sure there's an area better suited for the actual, like, nickel gathering. I don't usually come out here to do the nickel gathering. The last time I did nickel was, I think, to build one of my alt rifles, and then I think I sold it. Yeah. So it's not even like one of the things that I mainly come out to ever gather. No rocks, no stones. Just a lizard I can't even fucking kill. Okay, I need to get down. Hashtag when you're too short. Like, really? I'm too short to jump through the window. And I'm too short to jump on the rock. Ugh. I love being a shy. What are short fucking asses? Is that thorn? Hey, we got thornwood. I really wish it would let me click it. You would think it'd let you switch it by the mouse. Apparently not. Not up here for this, but it is a nice little shock and surprise. We're out here trying to get the damn sap. Oh shit. Let's not do that. Look, I know you got sap. Hey, Moonlight Stone. Woohoo! What are you? What are you? Wild herb. Don't need wild herb. More wild herb. Oh, I can barely see what the fuck any of these nodes are. Clipping into the ground. Whoa! Wild herb again. Oh hey, you look like you'd attack me if you could. Huh. I think you will attack me. Try thicket. Wild herb. It's alright, that golem's just a little angry. He'll calm down after a while. This is a little disappointing. Yeah, we got knock. They don't want the smoke. They can't handle this. My shy would fuck them. No, my shy would not fuck up anything. If I switch off into my gear, how much silver do I have? On me? Like in my central market? Probably like 3 bill. Oh, over 3 bill. Yeah, we'll do moss sapping too while we're here. Mimosa is pretty good at getting the everlasting and the essence. Yeah, we're all fucking poor because of fucking Prion. That's acceptable though. At least we're all fucking poor because of the same exact thing. And it's funny too because I just had... Whoops. I was not paying attention. Anyway, let's move away from that. I'm just looking for stones. All right, leave me alone. Why does everyone want me dead? I get they're made of rock and all, but like, do you really have to attack me? Do I have any knowledge here? No knowledge. Okay. I just had to double check. Oh shit. That would have ended up bad. Yeah, they move, and then they get up and whoop your ass. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention to the AOE thing from the little, I guess, stone heart thingy. Straight one-shotted my ass. And none of these trees can be gathered, of course. You would think. Like, oh, those are the thornwood trees that we need to gather. Let me go gather them. What? I cannot? Wow, they're all like that. They're all fucking like that. That's why I said don't ever try to manually gather thorn. All of it can't be gathered. Guys don't have anything of interest down here? You guys fucking suck. Look for more rocks. Yeah, those guys hurt. They're AoE. The golems, not so much, but those dudes can go idle somewhere else. I don't want to look at them. Okay, so apparently we can't go that way, so we'll have to go all the way up. I was hoping we didn't have to. Now we should be back on track. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, we got knock. That'll do. Knock can make some pretty good money. Mosa, if I can get the everlasting. Yep. Nothing. Mimosa. Give me that everlasting. Damn. Guess we're jumping. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll go make our way around that direction. See what we can get. Fir tree. Any knockor? No knockor. Fuck, too short. Oh, we got a fruit tree. We weedin'. Speaking of which, I should probably take a dab. I should probably do that. Moss trees. Sap's pretty good for alchemy. Even though it's like not really expensive. But you know me, I like to go out and self-gather anyway. Looking at the global or the group chat. Oh, that Manus golden coral belt. We're gonna pretend like I'm not gonna try to attack your ass. You'll one-shot me and I'll stand there trying to figure out what the fuck happened again. Up a tree. Moss tree. See if we can't make our way across? Maybe? It's just hard to do when you're on a short fucking shy. And more things we can't gather. That's what I mean, like, every once in a while, you just have to go out there. No rhyme, no reason, no goal, just gather. I don't want cedar trees. No cedar. Let's take the knock. Okay. That's everything. Hold on. All the sparkle's gone. Alright, so we need more rocks, more nickel. We can go for more knock, even though I think I do have knock being gathered currently. Ooh, another good place to go out and do our gathering, I think, is going to be the Jade over there in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, which I might have to go out there for. I might not be using it to make trade crates anymore, but I could sell it for money. And we all love money. I'll have to look at the spreadsheets again. Double check, make sure I'm not really needing to go for it. We've got no rocks. Yeah, not even one. Damn. Take my frustration out on killing that damn armadillo. We found the rock area. It's not nickel. Where am I? That's why I'm over here in Crew now. I completely changed regions. I've been running around that much. Well then, I guess we're gonna have to head back. I need the nickel. I don't really need the knock. I have knock being gathered. I'm not gonna turn it down though. Where are you guys clicking? Okay. Never believe all the pings that happen. Not all of them are correct. Let's see if we can't climb our way back over to Odalita. I don't need to be in Duvenkroon or the Dragon area. When in doubt, fly it out. When in doubt, just fly it out. Ah, yes. All right, let's plan our route here. Where are we going? We're going down that direction, huh? There, we're back. And we didn't have to struggle that much. Have to get out of Thornwood a little bit. And back at square one. Now we can go ahead and start gathering our nickel again. Hey, buddy, you're not gonna attack me, right? Okay, cool. You guys got rock? I'm not an addict. I'm just looking for rock. You guys got rock? No? No? Okay. What about you guys? You guys? Yeah, you got rock. That's what I was looking for. Sweet, sweet smell of nickel. Oh, I am envious. You are so fucking lucky, Cookie. Like, I've been trying. I tried for the whole entire duration of the NA fishing contest since we had the highest chance of catching the bluefish out there, whatever. But I did not even get one of the stupid little dolphins. So for anyone that can get their dolphin within any time, it doesn't even matter if it's like a week or two, like, congrats. You deserve it. One day, I'll get lucky enough. I guess this week I'm gonna have to try my luck with the Migaloo. I can finally add my name to the list of like everyone else who is out there fishing for it. Oh, great. Why are there gorillas up here? Like, who thought it'd be a great thing to add a fucking gorilla up? Like, do the gorillas even drop anything notable, or are they just up here to be a fucking nuisance? Like an IRL streamer. Hiding in a bush waiting to get some clips. That's just where they live? Well, they need to go find another place to live, because this is some baby back bullshit. I don't appreciate them stalking. You see, look at that. They're just chilling out in fucking bushes waiting for anyone to pop up to capture their clips. Like, I'm not allowed to just run through the nature's backyards without being beaten up by a giant fucking gorilla. I think I hear another one too. I'm worried. I got PTSD. I think a fucking gorilla's gonna pop out of nowhere. You know, I'm sorry, but when Perlibus like posted that tweet, it's like surely the shit's gonna get reported because I read it the wrong way. Or I looked at it the wrong way, and I'm like, there's no way Perlibus is posting this. There's no way they're the ones that went ahead and said this, and sure enough, they did. And I'm like, okay. I really had to stop and sit there and look at that tweet. Now that we found nickel. La Adela. What area are we exactly in? Oh, we're over here. Okay. I think today when I do my AFK fishing, I'm going to head over to... Oof. I think Margoria. I tried my luck so far with the blue grade. Didn't get so lucky. We'll try the perch. Just want to get above 100. I don't even want more rank 1. Just anywhere above the fucking 300 that I got last time, where technically I got 500. Like, how do you get 500th place? Rank 1,156. Like, get the fuck out of here. At that point, like, why are you even recording the ranking? After 300, cut it off. Don't even show it. Don't even give people the satisfaction of seeing rank. Oh my god, I ranked? Actually, no. You are rank 1,000 something. The cutoff is 300. Like, at some point, just cut it off. I don't even want the fake notion of thinking that I might rank. Or I have a possibility. Like, after a while, it's, no, give up. And like, kind sir, you will not rank. Or madam. I forgot. I guess we have to pop our buff foods and eat and shit when we're active gathering. 539 energy. Not bad. I'm up on the rock. What are you pinging? Oh, herb. My pets happen to lie to me a lot. Damn it, I thought that'd be a rock. Herb, and I know, yep, herb. There we go. Damn, I wish they would have added either a snake or a scorpion hunting area to Ulukita. Running around, exploring out in Odolita makes me really wanna, I guess, get benefited for doing the same thing out there. And, you know, stumbling upon a little snake or scorpion hunting little zone, that would have been great. The little purple pink lizards that I keep running past, they remind me of the little lizards, so I'm like fresh on my thoughts. Hey, look at that. That gets me thinking. Oh, they're squirrels, not lizards. Oh, the more you know. Look, I don't socialize with those little motherfuckers, all right? I don't know what they are. They look like pink blobs to me. Just gathering everything now. Fuck it. Eh, we can take it. They got a pink ass. Like, look at that. They're pink and purple. And white. Pink, purple, and white. Come on, you're telling me I can't get that as a pet? Get the stupid little... Okay, magenta, fine. I'll take magenta, okay? I'll settle on magenta. But, like, we can't get a reskin of the final fox. That'd be nice. I'd actually want to get one of those little... Or not the fox, the squirrels. These little things here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Like, yeah, they're cool. They're great. That's fine and all. But one of those little magenta purple fuckers, like, that's actually kind of evil looking. I'd take that reskin or a whole new pet in general. I'm like, take my money. What's up, Metal? Welcome, welcome. Nope, don't need wild herb. Think we're heading down to Kamasilv Castle. It's a rare hunting mob. Okay, so I can shoot that little motherfucker just on certain islands at a certain or within certain amount of hours because people will go ahead and hunt that thing down too. Yeah, I remember people wanting to hunt down the rare hunting titles and shit like that. To like a 12-hour, 24-hour spawn or cooldown or whatever on the spawn. Someone saying shit like that. I'd have to look up the whole list of rare hunting creatures and shit. I forgot how many in total there are, but I know some of them can be found out there in Kama. Okay, I don't think there's going to be any rocks in here. What are you looking for, Jarrett? Like, are you looking for, say, PvP, PvE? You looking life skilling? Like, what are you trying to jump back into? And I could probably tell you if it's a perfect time to jump back in for that specific thing or not. How can I not find any rocks? Herb. Herb. Overall. Yeah, personally, overall, yeah. If you are, like, say you're coming back only for PvP, then you're gonna be, you know, discouraged. PvP's not in the best places and shit like that. But if you're coming for just the overall experience, like just doing everything, anything, and not really worrying about anything. Yeah, no, perfect time. And we're getting a lot of the life skilling updates coming in. I personally say they're coming in waves. Obviously, they did last week. They're coming out with one this week. The one like 2 weeks ago. They'll probably come out with another life skilling update for next week too. So they're doing pretty well on that. We should be getting a new area for PvE. The new region that's coming out whenever they want to decide to come out with that. I wonder, is there anything down there? No. At least nothing that my pets are pinging. Yep. I thought there would be something rare down here. Something worth the time. Clearly, not everywhere is worth the exploration. Herbs and more herbs, but I don't need the herbs. Come on, you guys holding out rocks on me? Kinda. Kinda, not exactly, but kinda. Gather more nickel. How many rough stone do I have? 1K. Oof. I could gather more over at Pilgrims. But I kind of want that nickel anyway. What's up, Yidden? How you doing? Be out here just gathering our little materials for the week, getting all of our workshops and everything going and set up. It's going pretty good. Going really good. I reworked a lot of my workshops and everything to be more, I guess, more whaley, more pay to win, more min-maxy. Yeah? Is that a new game or an older one? Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of the older games are a lot better than this newer shit that we get. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I think the only thing that I've done is set up, or I guess readjust my worker empire, and then I kept losing the internet yesterday because they were working on it. So I really didn't get to put anything or more time into that. I didn't really get to play any other games. I jumped into Expedition 33 for a little bit and then just gave up, went to bed, said fuck it. It was getting around, like getting late. So I personally think the Dosa was a good class to go ahead and play. I know a lot of people complained about it. It wasn't the class they wanted it to be, and it wasn't moving how they wanted it or some dumb shit like that. But I personally, I enjoyed it. My Dosa is over... Shit, where is he? Oh, he's in Calpheon. I was slowly gearing him up. Apparently I have more Agris essence than... Huh. What? Oh, they updated the... They updated the pity. Oh. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, why is that? Do I have the gems for that? Did I thought was pretty good. I have mine too. I bitch just chilling there. Alright, what do we got? Which ones do we need to make? Which one was it? Flawless? Okay, so... Everything gets nerfed. If it doesn't meet anyone's little spreadsheet fucking numbers automatically, like it's nerfed, the game is dying, this class is fucking dead. Just play the class that you like to enjoy. Just enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy, just stop listening to what everyone else fucking like sits there and complains about. A lot of times it won't even affect you at all. You won't even notice it, or some dumb shit like that, because the ones that are complaining are the ones that put in, you know, a couple $1,000s into their goddamn class, and they're looking at their spreadsheet numbers and shit. But if you enjoy the class, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, and for all intents and purposes, like, everyone wants the shy removed, and yet I enjoy the shy. You have to remember, like, what was it, like, heating? Yeah, like, if you enjoy a class, fuck it, enjoy that class for what it is. Like, don't sit there and let people sit there, oh, well, your class was nerfed, which means you fucking suck, and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's fine. Like, I enjoy this class. I enjoy doing what I'm doing. Like, it shouldn't really matter, you know what I mean? Okay, next. Next. Yeah, I have one too. You know, I have... There goes my hash there. You know, I have my Dosa, I have my little gunslinger, my little gun-ho bitch. You know, I have all of them. You know, it's up to what you personally prefer, which one that you think is what you want to do. That's your gameplay. Best thing about fucking Black Desert is, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and it doesn't hinder anyone else's gameplay. What I do with my game does not change how you play your game. You know, just because Ricky's not able to do something on that one doesn't mean, like, you shouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, no, the only time that... Yeah, PvP. That's the only time that you really have to worry about any of that dumb shit, because you have to be in your meta. You have to do the little spreadsheets. You have to be able to go ahead and survive being hit by some guy that put in $15,000 into his goddamn Black Desert account. Lifeskilling, you don't... It's a little more forgiving, but it's like... Enjoy the game for what it is. Like, if you're a Lifeskiller, just enjoy it. You know, if you do mob grinding and you're not looking for, like, some esports type shit, like, just enjoy it. Play whatever. Play them all. Like, why limit yourself to one when you can play them all? Fuck it. Like, I made my shy, but I have all the other tunes that I want to play with, you know? Nothing wrong. No, fam, I'm not gonna give myself just a headache. Just leveling characters that never wrecks mobs. Yeah, just, oh, well, I want to go ahead and play on this character today. Guess what? That's what we're gonna do today. I know I'm not gonna be competitive. I know my shy will never ever be like ranked #1 on PvP, and I'll be able to melt faces and shit like that. It's chill. Yeah, life skilling is chill. So I main the shy because I life skill. I just enjoy running around. Like, yeah, is this a waste of my fucking time? Of course. I could be better spent, you know, I don't know, processing down materials for my worker empire to go ahead and keep them working just a little bit longer. Instead, I'm just running around. I think I'm over here in Kama now. Yep, Southern Kama Sylvia now. Just chilling, running around. Let me check my transportation. Sure, overall status, 3 hours left. Okay. If you think about it, it is a waste of time. It is if you're not having fun. Yeah, technically. I mean, it's really not a waste of time if you're having fun doing it. Because if it wasn't, then you would be fucking hating your whole entire life while doing it. Like, certain aspects of mob grinding, like going for your compass or going for your map, okay? You can enjoy mob grinding, but if you're not getting lucky getting your map piece and you've been out there for a couple months, yes, that shit is annoying. Yes, you hate your life even more every time you're going out there and just want to get it done with. Like, I understand that one. I do like efficiency, though. I do, but I believe you can have fun and still be efficient. Yes. Yeah, you can still be efficient while just going out there and having fun. Like, granted, I'm wasting my time running around just gathering everything willy-nilly. I am going out and getting the materials needed for tapping. I am getting the materials together for other life skilling activities, even though it's not the ones that could be making me money like right then and there. Like, I could be going out and gathering the dead tree essence on the moss trees and be making a shit ton more money. Or I could just be out here gathering the rough stone so I can, like, originally coming out and needing and getting everything else on the side. I'm still maintaining my 529 energy. It's not like I'm popping any energy potions and shit like that. I'm not throwing anything in the storage mates. I'm not using any of the mage yet. Now, if I was out there gathering or trying to gather things like star anise or the nutmeg, teff, paprika, anything out in Valencia that will make you shit money when made up, shit money when just gathered up, and shit money for just looking at, that's a complete waste of time. That one, there's no efficiency in going out and manually gathering it. That one, I will tell you, bro, I feel bad for you. I have 99 problems, but wasting my time on fucking teff is definitely never going to be one of them again. Been there, done that, cried myself to sleep afterwards, not happening again. Where am I? Shady Tree Forest. Oh, your boy is all the way out here. Well, technically, yes, you can still get any fish while wearing any type of gear. Just know that I'll make this simple for ya. Let me just load up videolytics.com bring up the map, and then I'll do a little demonstration to help you understand. Currently have 2.3 without the crons. Yeah, well, technically, you still can get anything while wearing any gear. Let's go ahead, switch this over to the map. All right, so now BDolytics has their like table just a little weird, you know, weirder than what it used to be. All right, so if you're looking at here, you can tell all of your tables all have their own little probability. Now, if you're trying to use the gear that'll increase your big drop rate, that puts it up to, let's say, 32%. So now your 32% is higher than the 8% here, which means you'll have a higher chance of catching the big fish, more so than the rare fish. I mean, not as much as the general drops, but whatever your mastery is, that's your percentage on trying to go for the prize grade. So, let's see. Oh, and also when going for the prize grade fish, as you can see, here's your chances of the prize grade fish that are in the table, not counting any of the good ones that were added. So even if you do manage to get your little prize grade drop, like the roll on that table, you still have to go through 92% chance, which is normally 89 to 92 for the ancient relic shards in most of the areas. So you're still working against yourself even more so with wearing the blue-gray gear, but you can still have a chance of catching it. Don't get me wrong. It just throws up the probability of catching these. Like if you throw up your rare fish catch chance, it'll throw it up to 24 and or 36%, which is still, you know, it'll be more than the big drop, more than the prize grade, blah blah blah. And if you don't increase anything, then you're still having to go through. Let's just say you're at a cap of 3K, that 6.25% chance that you'll roll on those prize grade, and then after rolling on that, you still have to be lucky enough to get your, let's just say, the pelican eel right here, for example. It's useful if you're going for okay. Your fishing setups are good for going for whatever that fishing setup is good for. If it says big fish, then clearly it will increase the chances of going for the big fish, which will increase your chances of rolling on the big fish table. If you're going for the yellow grade, increasing your yellow grade will increase the chances of rolling on the table with the yellow grade. That's all. Like if you're going, like it all depends on the fish that you're going for in said contest. Because if you're not going for the fish that are in the contest, or if you're going for the red grade, then clearly throwing on your blue grade gear, or the gear that will increase your blue grade fish, is not going to help you with your red grade or your yellow grade. You know, like throwing on the yellow grade is not going to help boost up the blue grade or the red grade. So if you're going for the blue fish on the contest, then yes. The Calphion and the Ash will help out with that. If you're going for the yellow, go for the maple and the Medea. If you're going for the prize, either use your triple float, your Grandpa Kron's Cool Wind float, or the Cool Wind rod, or your Balanos with the AFK setup. But just remember the probability and everything. Even with that being said, you know, you can still catch whatever. It'll just take you a lot longer than those who are using like setups geared towards raising that probability. And again, it all depends on the type of fish that you're going for. Like if I'm going for the blue grade fish, but I'm going to be away, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the ash float on. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw the Balanos and, you know, try my luck with that. Or I will go ahead and pop my food, pop my draft, and use the actual, like, full kitted out, like, thing. You just have to go by what you're personally wanting to do. What works out best for you and all that dumb shit. Because ideally, like, if you can get your max AFK timer while still using the other, like the Calpheon or the Medea, the Etheria rod or blah blah blah, then I don't see why not. I mean, I'm gonna go for, if I'm going for the blue or the yellow grade fish, I'm gonna go ahead, pop them, get my AFK timer as low as I can or as high as I can, and then now I'm doing my AFK fishing and I'm going for whatever grade fish. Except for prize. Prize obviously is a little different, and we don't get the luxuries of raising it like with the prize or the big or the rare fish. That one you're fucked. Regardless, you're just fucked.
Oh, but you can raise your mastery, which will raise it up to 6.25%.
And then you still have to go through that 91% to go and roll on the right fish that you need. And there's still no telling what the drop rate of the new fish are anyway. So now it's like, I'm going to say like a 0.002% drop rate on those damn fish. And you're still having to roll through the 90, 92, 89, blah, blah, blah. Fishing will always be like RNG as fuck. Sorry, I'm answering a message. Like, that was all over the place. Yeah, a lot of the information is not going to be updated because the only way that it can be updated is if they get leaked. Like, the information gets leaked, and as you may have noticed, that doesn't happen anymore. So what we get is what we managed to go ahead and get. Is there any more nest around? Am I even getting the beehives? No, I'm not getting beehives for that shit. Damn. Alright, let's collect probably belladonna. We'll collect the belladonna for the little feather daily. Yes. So Calpheon for blue, Medea for yellow, then Balanos for normal AFK price fish. Yes. Unless you have like the triple float, the Grandpa Crons, or the Cool Wind, I would use that in place of the Balanos or any of the rods. But if you are stuck using your little I'm a free player type shit, yes, I would stick with those combinations there. And also another thing, the Marvelous Balix lunchbox is not needed if you are running the Nibbles combination and the plus 10 Balix, or the, not Balix, Balanos rod. Those are only useful for if you're using, like, say, the normal triple float rod, trying to AFK, the Etheria rod, and or you are trying to do your AFK with any, the Calpheon or the Medea. Other than that, I would avoid using any of the Marvelous. I think I only pop mine out when I'm specifically going for the competition fish. I need the daily items. Soft petty feathers. For the lightweight plumes. Not to mention it also gets me the enhancing materials too, so it's a fucking win-win. I don't know what book you just sent me a screenshot of, but I don't understand that book or even know what that book is. So I'm confused. Why am I supposed to be killing? Oh, the stupid season. I'm like, I don't remember having a quest out here. There we go, Powder of Ascension. That was quick. Let's see. I need 5 of them. Nope, vanished. You guys don't want the smoke? You guys couldn't handle that shit? Come on, I want the millennial ginseng. More traces for more costumes. Oh yeah, I forgot we get the stupid thing out here too. With the Valtera's memory. I mean, I guess I could build another health potion. I have like 1 1/3. That counts, right? 1 1/3. It's more than what most people have. Where is it? Where did I put it? Damn, what is it called? Because I don't remember where I put mine at. I just know it's chilling somewhere. Where the fuck is this shit chilling at? Unless it's on a tune, it might actually be on one of my alts. Damn, what the fuck is it goddamn called? Oh god, what is it called? The first fucking version. Because now I'm gonna have to find out where I put mine. Because I know it's in here somewhere. Because I know my fairy can go ahead and... One of my tunes had it on them. Hold on, which one? Which one? Yeah, 5 of the clairvoyance. Yeah. You just like get a lot of them when coming out here to hunt, and it's not like you can really use them for anything. What is that potion called? And why can't I find it? Like, I can't be dumb. Oh well, doesn't really matter. But I've Like 1.5. The first 1/3 of the health potion. I can't remember what it's called. I have it in here. I'm trying to search it up. Greater Spirit. Oops. Let's figure out where do I have the first one. Guess I don't anymore. Well, shitting on a dick and calling it Sally unless I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I guess I threw it out. Since apparently I can't find it. Even though I don't need it. Yeah, 547 Arcanus because you also try to get the windmill fill time. I couldn't do that. I thought about going out there to the Nagas to do my Arcanus grind for the stupid fucking thing. The nature essence. Or nature fruit. Blessed spirit essence. Greater blessed spirit essence. So I'm like, where the fuck is it? Yeah, guess I don't have it anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. I just took it out of my fairy from automatically using it on my my alt. My hunting alt. So I don't know where it got sent to after that, but I would really like to know where I put it. So I had this one procking it, but she doesn't do her hunting anymore. And it's not a pearl item, so it should be readily available, but yet I'm not finding the shit. Which, technically, it should be there. It should be anywhere in my inventory. And I'm not finding it. Yeah, I've already tried that, and... nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to find the first little potion that you make of that. Like, if you don't have enough of the other ones. So I should have the first piece. I'd have to go out and grind for the other ones, but I can't find it, which leads me to believe that it's now thrown out, so it wouldn't even matter. Because it's thrown out. Yeah. So I'm not really worried about it. I have the already made up one. But it's funny because I could have swore... Well, no, hold on. Yeah, I could have swore that I still have the shit. I literally pulled it off of the one of my alts was having my fairy proc it for her, but I have the better one. So I'm like, why are you using that one? I have the better one. So I went ahead and had him use the this one here. That's why I'm like, okay. So there's one that I'm missing because it was in the potion setting here. So I'm like, it has to be here somewhere. Like, do I want to throw that in there? No, I want to throw it in the storage. Just where? That's the question. Wow, that didn't do much. That didn't do much at all. No. You're... If it was on my tent, or if it was in my tent can only be summoned by that alt that had it. And because it'll be in the storage thing, and I'll tell you, you can't do that. Like I said, clearly, I guess me taking it off the fairy deleted it, so... Either you throwing it back or turn it... I don't know what you mean about turning it back. That's why I said I'd probably throw it out. I'm not really worried about it. I have the better fucking potion, too, so... It's not really that much of a gripe. It's just I'm confused because I just took it off, like, 2 days ago. When I was building up the... one tune. Clearly not. I guess just because the fairy had it in the setting, even though I didn't have it, it was gonna automatically use it. Like I don't really know there. I could check another character, see if it still has the fairy using it in the setting. It just really confuses me. Like I know you guys had that moment where like you know you have something, you moved it, you just looked at it, but yet you can't find it and for all intents and purposes it's just gone. I can't be the only one. Let me see. She might have the fairy trying to give her the lower tier potion. Because if it's in the fairy setting and I have the better one, then clearly they're just trying to use that setting or something. Or if she doesn't have it, then I got rid of it. Any day now. We can do it. And I know I just took all that time to reload this shit for nothing. It's automatically going to have that setting too. Yeah, so you have the odor, but not the other one. Where is all my shit? I'm trying to find my clothes, my gear. Alright, my gear. Alright, so it's not on you, but I do need to I do need to get her to the storage so I can drop the shit off. Yeah, I really think I threw it out. The most logical explanation is if you cannot find it, it is gone. True? At least that's what I would assume. If I can no longer find the shit, then this shit is gone. This shit is dead. It's not coming back. There is no sequel. If you're talking about the trash bin, no. We've already... We checked. See? There's nothing. So... Hold on. Let me look something up real fast. Because maybe I'm fucking dumb. Nope. I got rid of it, I guess. Oh well. It be like that. Which is fine. Again, I have the better one. Throw everything in the storage now that I'm actually here and I can. This is my new Veer ball salt. It doesn't do anything else but stand there and wait. Currency exchange. Cool, changed you. I just really feel like someone has it still enabled even though they can't use it. I don't know. Yeah, no, in 2 weeks. Well, no, I've already tried to do the whole searching up, and obviously it's not in here. Like if I did the whole item search and it did not pop up, then in 2 weeks I am not going to find it. Sadly, as much as I would love to try to hype myself up, like I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. It gone. Yeah, the search feature would have automatically brought it up. But it's fine. I still have the materials to go ahead and start crafting up another one if I really wanted to take the time out to really fucking hate my life. Switch. Let's see. We're gonna switch over. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll jump back and then we'll check to see if we have the daily that we need to do. The one for the horse little feather thing.
The horsey feather.
Come on, any day now. Any fucking day now. I'll probably start filtering out the feathers, make a drink, take a dab, and we'll continue our life skilling. we'll find another activity to do. Damn. I would have cried if I broke my shit or I lost my shit without having the better health potion. Like, I think I would really cry a little extra. Guess we need to throw his shit in. Take out 3 of those and throw in our weapon for our Dosa. There. And then I'll have to repair that eventually to go ahead and throw it back onto him so he can use it. And then our free one. Yeah, our free little exclusive. That should be enough. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go make something to drink. I gotta get another cup of coffee, and I'm gonna go take a dab, and we're gonna go find another activity that we're gonna go ahead and partake in. Probably, I don't know. I'm thinking probably some sapping, or we might just go over there to kill some lizards for probably money. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. All right, guys. I'll be right back, though, in the meantime. All right, guys, I'm back. You love lizards? They're so easy to gather. I think they're easier than the pigs. Only because they all like to group up when you smack one. You okay? The other dog, he's getting a little antsy. He wants his mom. It's a 1,250 feathers I need. At least I think I need that much. Okay, that's what the new book is about. Okay. That should be good enough. Then I think I shake it. Nope. Is it alchemy? Oh, motherfucking hell. What do I do? Oh, I put... No, I didn't. Okay, I was going to say manufacture. Go ahead, do this. Get that daily done. Because we're already out here. It's not working. The fuck do you mean it's not working? Do I need fine? No, lightweight plumes, no. Out of Ascension 5. Oh, I'm just dumb. How's it not working? You want 1,000 lightweight plumes. 5 powder of Ascension. What's your issue? Ooh, that is a tough choice. That's a tough choice because you can easily make the money to go ahead and buy a Tri-Mana accessory easily. Or if you continue to play and you log in, you get the Radiant Shakatu seals. If you save up 100 of them, you can go ahead and get the Tri-Mana so you can get them like that. Are you crafting your manos to tap them? Are you buying your manos at base to tap them? Like, how are you going about doing what you're doing? If that's they're gonna be a little bitch with that, I'm gonna go ahead and filter it even more and try my luck. Just don't know why that's not exactly working out for me, but I'll go ahead and try it out a different way. And if anything, I'll try with the fur. But it's just annoying the fuck out of me. Like me personally, unfortunately, I did not use crons to tap up any of my Tri-Manas. I didn't use any crons to tap up any of my Tet Manas. I unfortunately crafted up all of mine and then did the long process of tap, fail, tap, fail, tap, tap, fail, tap, fail, tap, 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 tap. You know, just kept doing that. Oh, is it worth it to try tapping up? If you're going to Prion and you want the easier time getting up to Pen Prion, then yeah, it might be worth tapping up. But if you're just trying to go for the Prion's bonus little combination, then I would go and work on trying to get the Tet to exchange over to the try Prion. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me answer this phone call. Sorry about that, everyone. The wife called. Ugh. Okay. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Just got done talking on the phone. Let's go over to Heidel. Make sure to grab our gathering weekly and our gathering daily, I think, and then we'll go out, gather some lizards for probably an hour. We'll check to see what we're going to be making, and then we'll go ahead and extend it for an hour. It's been a while. It's been a very, very long while. At least we're on the same little area. Shouldn't take me that long. Dolashine should be like really close. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, your life skilling, mob grinding, any good enhancing, all that good shit. If you guys are enjoying watching over on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. If you guys are watching over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live. And I wish this would load. There you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, before I really start doing anything, let's head over to the storage and drop off everything that we had. This is all going to come in handy later on in the week.
물론 자네 할당량 내에서 말이야.
Boom. We got more stone. It's not going to be as good as going out to Pilgrim's Haven, which we can just easily go out and do. I do have an alt over there. Let's see. We have enough steel. Check Valencia. Yep, we have enough steel. I could chop down more plywood later on, which is why I needed the pine. We were out there collecting pine earlier for that, and the logs for our utensils. All right, yeah. Let's go get our daily gathering. I'll check our shop. And sell all of our junk. Now let's be off. I'm glad I did not fall under the bridge for that one. Hello, lizards. Here, lizard. Really? No one? Oops. Wrong activity. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, maybe if I go into a spot where if I anger more of them, they'll come and attack me. Whoops, wrong thing. Swear I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I can spend all day at the fucking lizards too. I just don't like the price that they make sometimes. Like taking a look over here on NA, let's see. Hard hide. And then compare that to soft. Okay, so hard is doing pretty good. It'll normally fluctuate, so depending on what your region's doing, you know, hard hide can make some pretty decent amount of money like most of the times. I just haven't been out here to check since all of the mastery updates and shit like that. I forgot to put my gather around skill on my hotbar again. Come on, wild ginseng. I've been good. I've been out here. I've been pig hide. Oh, pig hide. $820 silver. So if you're looking, you have fine hard at 125, fine tough at 26, fine soft at 53. So right now the fine hard is making bank, followed by the fine thin. As for the feathers, you have your fine fancy, followed by your fine lightweight, and then the fur's making nothing. Yeah, so it's mainly by whatever your region is currently doing. Lizard. Need one more fairy breath. I should get on this one. What's the wrong one? There it is.
Knew it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Before I get any further in, where is it? Gather round, gather round. Play dead, gather round. They're angry. Black gem fragments are gonna come in handy. I do have some of the materials together to go ahead and craft up more menace. I just need more of the black gems. I went through almost 700. Over here. Get them all queued up and gather him while I wait for everyone to finally, like, get around. And I'll wait for my gather around on something else. easiest mini game we've gotten. Sorry, I took it. I took it. I took it. Jump back over here. Let's see if we can't get any more lizards to want to pile up, which unfortunately not. Selling or concentrated in black gems is where you make a lot of your money when there is something you want to buy. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I'll always come out here and manually gather, because even if you're not trying to do any of your enhancing, just selling the black gems and the concentrator on the side can make you a lot of money. The sharps, the Caphras, you know, just a lot of rare drops that you have the chance of getting, especially the millennial ginseng. Like, if you're not using it and you're out here gathering, you happen to get one, that's an easy 5 bill for doing absolutely fucking nothing. If you get the minigame correct and, you know, you get lucky. Turn that off now. Do 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 do. Damn, I thought more would come up. Gotta make sure we're not mining out here. We're skinning. You have enough concentrated to next 10 click, but sell everything else. Okay, so you keep enough to go ahead and make sure you can do up to 10, and then you sell everything. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You know, get enough to go ahead and play around with, and then sell everything else for profit, so that you're still, you know, doing progress and still, you know, doing money progress. Gear and money progress at the same time. I'm probably gonna process them down and sell them off, because I don't have anything I really need to make with them. I've already made up any gear that I need the hard hides or the supreme hard for, so at the moment it's just coming out here for profit. I'm taking the black gem fragments I'm going to use for enhancing. Any Capras I'm going to get for my boots. And the sharps obviously is going to be used for the enhancing materials. So the hides and everything is just pure money. All right, Crab, you need to stop. Like, that shit's annoying. Shooting me from fucking afar, and you're not even doing anything to me. You hit G1 on processing. You're never... Oh, I thought the same thing, and then I turned around and ended up still going and going and going. Let's say I got one more. Leave me alone, fucking stone crab ass bitch. I'll probably hit like Guru 100 on processing before I hit Guru 20 on, or Guru 50 on all the other ones. But it's really not impressive if you hit like Guru processing or anything like higher, because everyone has Guru processing. Like, you process everything the fuck down. Like, unless you're a mob grinder or you solely do PvP, like... everyone has a high processing, so it no longer becomes a cool thing like, you know, a guru sailor, a professional barterer, a master barterer, you know, like those other ones, like a guru farmer. Yeah, like everyone has a high processing. You process everything down, but sailing, who has guru sailing? You know, shit like that. And I'm only on Guru 39 of my processing, so I still have a while to go, but like you process everything the fuck down. Especially if you're self-sufficient. I mean, there are ways to go ahead and speed it up with you doing your ore. You know, that's the perfect way to go ahead and power level your processing. That or logs. Oh, figures. I'd get all of this. Or I get a minigame when all of these are still trying to attack me and I still have bodies on the floor. Bam, 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 bam. I was gonna say, leave that crab alone. We don't want the stone. Oh, you dead too? Okay. I'm virtually unbuffed. Let me check my shit too while I'm at it. Okay, I'm at least in my gathering. I have to make sure because I'm not buffed and I don't feel like buffing. It's a little casual gathering session. Yeah, boy. Lizard hide. What do we got? What do we got? We got 3.6k so far. I'm not worried about buffing. I'm pretty much good. As long as I keep my 2k or more on my mastery, I'm pretty much golden on the drops. Like, this was the end game gathering mastery before the mastery update, so if those drops were good, getting them unbuffed, doing a casual little gathering session is pretty much golden. It's kind of like with your fishing. Like, if you can get your max auto fishing time without having to use the Balanos rod or the Nibbles combination, then you've just unlocked the ability to go ahead and use your big fish or your rare fish combinations without hindering how fast you can fish, and that's a whole new ball game. So I'm like, I just want to be able to get my 2k mastery unbuffed, and I can go and just do casual shit without having to worry about min-maxing shit. You want to get into bartering and see PvE? Is Valor worth blue PvE geared to start? Bartering and see PvE? For bartering, I'd recommend going with the advance, and then for the C, yeah, the Valor. I mean, yeah, you can just do both on the one. That should be fine. You can go ahead and start working on getting the bartering one. I mean, to be honest, you can use either of them. Yeah, that's why I said I recommend going for the actual bartering one. I mean, you can do bartering on anything. It's just Are you trying to min-max the shit, or are you trying to be the most efficient? Because that's where you'll start to run into the having to, you know, get more space and worry, like actually have to worry about your cabin slots because you don't want to run to and from. How much difference between the cron rod has the chance of catching up to 4+ fish cast, and the max auto fish time with 100+ mastery on it, where the Balanos only has up to 65% auto fish time reduction. But yeah, DJ, it's just like the difference between, you know, gathering on, like, say, a shy and gathering on the Musa. Like, you can do both. You know, you can do gathering on any class. It's just, do you want the fast gathering? Do you want the higher weight? Are you like prepped to do the higher weight on your Musa? You know, shit like that. But you can do it on any class. Like, I can go out there and do it on a goddamn Guardian if I want. I can be on a Valk and go out there and gather and shit. Is it ideal? No. Can it be done? Sure. Would I recommend it? Not exactly. But if you have fun doing it, I mean, who am I to stop you, yeah? I mean, you're not hindering my gameplay. I mean, I do a lot of the shit that you guys don't even want to. Like, I have to waste the time so that you guys don't have to. What's up, Gray? How you doing? You'd prefer to kill monsters in a trade boat than barter on a combat boat. You know, ironically enough, same here. That's why I went with the barter first. I was going to go ahead and get that line done so I can go and do the monster hunting and the bartering at the same time. I may have been able to kill the monsters slower, but at least I know I could still handle a lot of the bartering. And, well, obviously it has worked out well because I don't have to rush to get the other carrick because my carrick can still do the monster hunting. So, you know, it worked out. You're just planning on buying the 5T4 durability rod pet for this cron rod. You're just asking, oh yeah, you want the most durability that you can. Is it going to be worth it with the 2K mastery? Yeah. The Kron's Rod is worth it in general. The Kron's Rod is worth it even if you don't have the 2K mastery. The Kron's Rod is even worth it if you don't have the durability reduction. Like, that, it's an OP rod regardless. If you have all of this shit on top of it, you are golden. You know, you are min-maxed out the ass. If not, you are still golden because you are doing a lot better than anyone who does not have those rods. So, like, it's still pretty good. For bartering, you run into the weight and the slot issue. You'll have to either double back twice, double back 3 times, like more so than just the normal like bartering character. Like if you're going with the advance, you'll be able to, you know, do this line 1 time or make 1 trip to this line. Maybe make like 1 trip but overstock yourself and you don't have to deal with it. But with the Valor, you'd have to be going 2 to get that line done, and then 3 to get that line done, or 2 if you're going to overstock yourself and shit like that. And if you go with the advance, you know, you're basically, you're killing the monsters a little bit slower, but you have the ability to go ahead and do all the bartering that you wanted to do. Like, and like DJ and me are saying, like, personally for me, it's a lot easier to go ahead and do the most bartering that you can do, and then, you know, maybe have to do 1 extra hit for your like little sea creature than the Valor, or 2 extra hits in the Valor. opposed to having to wait 20-30 minutes more, having to travel twice with the Valor trying to do your bartering. Ideally, you want two. You at least want the Advance and you want the Valor. Especially if you're going out there and you're doing your croc hunting, but you can get away with just one. I'm losing the packs. Come on, come all. Come on, come all. Yeah, I'm slowly working on getting my second one built up. I originally thought, you know, fuck it, I'm only gonna do the one. I only need the one. I don't need to do no fucking sea monster hunting. Fuck combat. Your boy likes to bake bread. So I packed up my oven and I'm starting to get the cannons upgraded. Or no, I already got the cannons upgraded. I need to get the rest of the boat upgraded to go ahead and do real sea monster hunting. And eventually get the rest of the sailor cabin slots maxed out so I can go ahead and not have to worry about switching over my sailors and shit. I can min-max my boat. The boat. Another mini game. Like, I can't min-max everything in the game, but what I can, I shall. Or I do. I guess I do. And you can do it. You can do it. Nothing. Fuck. I was hoping just once get the ginseng. Okay, we'll continue going. We need 10k. Oh yeah, they come out with the llama or the hedgehog at least 3 to 4 times a year. Just wait for the next season or like, I don't know, the next little life skilling update for gathering or whatever, and they'll probably come out with it. But again, they do this a lot. If you happen to miss it like one month, just wait a couple months and it'll be back. Like, I can guarantee you, once like there's a summertime event, they'll go ahead and bring it out again. Once the fall events are around, they'll go ahead and bring it out again. I was actually shocked that they did not bring it out already. They normally do. You're not gonna lie, you made 2 Valors and sold both? I mean, was it decent? What was the profits? Like, what was the profits before I say, was it decent profit? Like, what was the profit looking at first? Because I just can't... I can't justify going in and making a character to sell. Like, I personally, I can't wrap my head around me personally wanting to do it. And I see them getting listed all the time, so I know people are doing it. I just... I don't know. What's up, Squeaks? How you doing? Like, I just can't see myself personally doing it. That's too much work. I've already cried. You're a new player and it seems OP. What seems OP? The llama and the hedgehog? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, when it comes to life skilling in Black Desert, anything that you buy from the Pearl Shop is going to be overpowered. If you buy anything from the Pearl Shop regarding life skilling in general, I don't know about PvE or PvP, nor do I care, but life skilling in general, it is overpowered. You are buying a bonus over every and any other player who has not bought it. Like, there's always going to be some type of thing that will make you, like, need to go out and get it. Ooh, oh, the $40 package? Ouch. I had to get mine that way. Rate Wizard? Best time I've ever made a character in my life. The first character that I ever started playing in Black Desert Online. That's my rate. Like, he is my second best life skiller. If it wasn't for the shared life skilling, he would have almost the same life skilling as my Shy. For a while there, him and my Shy were competing with who had the best life skills. Does he do anything for life skilling in general? Fuck no. I just liked his awakening. I just liked the awakening combat. That's all that like really made me continue playing him like after the fact, up until the Shy release. After the Shy release, I stopped touching him, and that was it. I bagged him up and made him an ult for processing. Yeah, he has most of his life skilling costumes and shit. I think almost all of them. Yeah, Pavla, the Dum, Canape, Vanilla, Triance, Splat, and obviously the Karki. He doesn't have the farming, but I'm not getting him the farming because there's really no reason I need him to be farming anyway. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're freaking amazing. But yeah, that was my main. That was the character that I put all of my time and dedication into back when the game first came out. So I'm like, you can do life skilling on any character. You can play any character that you want. It doesn't matter if people are sitting there, oh, your class is nerfed. Oh, they did nerfing and blah, blah, blah. Can you still log in? Can you still go out? Can you still kill shit? Okay, so what? It's not matching your spreadsheet, blah, blah, blah. But as long as you're having fun, like, you can do anything on any motherfucking class. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Shy got one of the worst fucking nerfs that the Shy has gotten ever. Back, like, what was it, like, 2019, 2020? Like, they nerfed all the damage that the Shy could do in half. You know, nerfed the damage reduction and shit like that. Changed everything for the Shy to make her more support player than being able to solo. And yet here I am, still maining my Shy like nothing happened. Combat gear, fully able to go ahead and do Honglim base. I recently set up all of my life skilling classes. Started processing, think it'd be great, semi AFK life skill, but you can't process for longer than 10 without getting overweight with 6k. Yeah, that's one of the things that you have to really pay attention to. Like, are you doing the mass processing or are you doing the single processing? The single processing, you should be able to last a little bit longer. That's, I think, when you should only do the AFK processing, when you're doing the single processing. Why are we tanning? Because I'm gonna make some money. We're going to sell the hard hide and keep all of the black gem fragments, the sharps, the Caphras, all of that for any enhancing on the side. But the hard hides are going for a decent amount of money right now, currently on NA. And I have 10k, 75 of the hard hides, 80 black gem fragments, 30 sharps, 5 Caphras, 38 of the dust, and 140 of the fairy breath so far. Oh, and we got 40 of the fruit of nature somehow. Yeah, no, just to make money. I've already used up the hide that I need for crafting, so at this point it's just money making. We're getting the powder recension for our T10 dailies. Yeah, the mass processing, that's mainly if you need to quickly get done your shit that you would normally do AFK, but I'd throw on the silver embroidered, get anything up to bring up your processing success rate, and just have it do this little single cycling through because it'll last a lot longer than the actual mass processing. You know what I mean? And that's only if you're trying to do the AFK, if you have enough weight for it. Like with you, the 6K, that would be more than enough weight. That's like, geez, that's whale weight right there. That is whale weight right there. That is your max weight that you can buy at a time in the pearl shop. But it's so fucking worth it. So worth it. The highest I can get up to is like 3.7, 3.9 without having to put anything in the pearl shop. Oh, without buying anything from the pearl shop currently. It's not bad, not great, but it's not like my other tunes. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow, you're fucking amazing. Yeah, it's not like my other tunes that have 700, 800 weight. At least currently right now, I'm sitting at 2.3. I think I only have one weight buff. Yeah, the seafood prawns. We'll go ahead and continue our gathering for the 17 minutes this buff will last. Then we'll find out how much money we'll make. Come one, come all. I'm like Oprah in this bitch. You all will die. Do you get the same materials at the end if you single process? Yeah, you still have the same chances of getting your bonus proc. Like if you're doing the T1 ore, you still have a chance of getting the iron bar. It's just instead of doing the 200, 300 at a time, you're doing one little batch at a time. See, look, let me see if I can demonstrate for a quick little example of it procking what it would normally proc. All right, so hopefully this doesn't give me that much of an issue without the clothes because I have the deer draft. Yeah, so 2 hard hide. Hopefully the next one will give me one of the fine hard hides. Man, there goes the one. We'll just keep doing this until we proc the fine hard hide. It's just, it'll look like it's taking you a lot longer to proc it because you have to understand you're going through, say, 270 batches in the one, opposed to the one batch every couple of seconds. Oh, and the processing success rate. That's something you also have to keep an eye out for. Which, if you guys were wondering, you know, another reason why I was getting my costume mill set up and popping out those costumes is because I need the +5 processing for the highest chance of, you know, being able to AFK my shit. But see, fine hard hide and the hard hide. So you can proc both at, you know, it'll just be the one single batch instead of the 300, and then you have your 20 fine hard hides and shit. That just meant, you know, it would take you the 21 single procs to go ahead and get it. but I only suggest doing your single processing when you need the wait, or not need the wait, when you're trying to do your AFK processing. The mass will be way too quick, and you'll fill up your inventory before you have a chance to do shit, even with the stupid car key or Venicel. I broke my +4 trying to get a +5. I used to keep it on my wizard. Yeah, and for anyone that is wondering, your base processing success rate without your alchemy stone or any buffs included is 67 to 70%. We have no real information to say like which one it is. Some people say 70, some people like live by the 67%. So just keep that in mind when you're going out there and you're processing and you keep failing your attempts. Yeah, your boy's trying to build up. Processing. They probably won't even fucking have it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to the plus 40%, so I have the highest chances. Well, I have 100% chance of going ahead and processing everything. I don't have to worry about, oh, it failed to process. Not this time, bitch. It just requires a lot of the stupid little fucking clothes to go ahead and throw into. You guys seen that shit. Failing 88%, 89%, 90% chance, failed. What? Numbers are a lie in Black Desert. $11 minutes left. Hell yeah. You think success depends on the material from your observation? Oh, I'm just telling you what the game has like for a base processing rate. But that might be where you're talking about with the whole there's a higher success rate for certain things. That's where that whole 60 to 70 comes in. When you use Manos or Silver for processing. Yeah, you get the same end. It's just one is quicker, one is slower. You know, one's for when you're trying to hurry up and get a whole entire stack done and get back into your grinding. The other one is where you have like one or two objects you want to get processed, or for those who put in the money for the higher weight, the Venicil costume and all that, the single processing with the silver embroidered is going to be the best way to go ahead and AFK your processing over the course of, you know, more than 10 minutes. More than 6 minutes if you're very unlucky. Okay, I thought I was gonna clip the top. I'm like, please don't, please don't, please don't. Like with me right now, because I would want to go and hurry up and get shit done. I'm gonna go and use my menace processing to hurry up, get the stacks done. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now, when I get done my stream and I have to go clean and cook dinner, I would go ahead, throw on my silver embroidered, throw on any type of weight gear that I can. I'm not going to worry about mastery, and I'm just going to go ahead and deal with the single solo processing. I'm not going to worry about the massive stacks or how many I can process in one fell swoop. I'm just going to go single and try to extend how long I can process with my weight for as long as I'm going to be AFK. It's like the fish tank. Do you want to be AFK fishing to the point where your inventory has no slots available, or do you want to be able to fish and have the slots available to be able to go ahead and, you know, continue AFK fishing? Like, ideally, you want more slots, so you have to sit there and manage, like, do I want to go ahead and do it all now? Fuck yeah, I'm throwing on that real life silver embroidered. Your boy got to +4 cleaning and a +5 cooks in real life. I don't have the costume yet. I gotta go ahead and swipe for that shit, but eventually I'm gonna get that real life canapé. Even take a picture of my ladle. God, that just sounds wrong. That sounds so fucking wrong without context. Jesus fuck. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, just a heads up. My schedule's a little weird this week. My wife has off tomorrow, so I'm going to be spending the day with her. But after that, I think up until Friday, it'll be early streams, and then Friday will be a later stream. But I should be streaming. But deadass, I really am going to go get that real life canapé. I think my Halloween costume's gonna be like a fucking chef suit. I'm gonna try to find a snow globe to wear on my belt, and I'm gonna get a boomerang. That's gonna be my Halloween. And if you know, you know. I've actually had people like stop me, like real life people. I know it's weird, but they've stopped me and was like, "Hey, that sweater, that looks really familiar." And then when they like see the front, it's like, "Oh, I've heard about that game." Like, "Oh shit, you've actually heard about Black Desert?" I thought it was like one of those like really niche games that, you know, either you're like one of those sweaty online people that have heard about it, or you're like one of those sweaty online people that has heard about it. So like we're seeing normal people walking around in like a food store, like, I know that sweater, and it's a Korean game, and not even like one of the really popular ones either. No, we're talking about like Black Desert. We're not talking about like Minecraft popularity. Like fucking Black Desert of all things. Like, wait, you know Black Desert? Like, you actually know this shit? I didn't have to be the one to bring it up. And then the conversation quickly steers towards console, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I got to go back to shopping, but enjoy that. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all." True. My mom taught me not to be mean to the less fortunate, so whenever you guys start talking about console, all I can do is go, "Oh, that's nice." Is that a dragon iguana? Yes. Yeah, these are what happens when you let the lizards out over there in Chernobyl. Alright, don't feed your lizards after midnight, ladies and gents. This is what you get. A giant penis lizard. Look at that shit. You're telling me that's not a walking dick? Let me stop before I get flagged. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. YouTube will go ahead and flag me again. I got flagged for my short yesterday. They're like, "Whoa, buddy, whoa. We can't put advertisements on this. It's a little too offensive." Like the bridge part? Or me like panicking because I'm falling through a bridge? Like what part, YouTube? I didn't want to go ahead and ask them to go ahead and give me a actual person to review it, because I already know, like, yeah, I was cursing in the shit, but it was just funny. Like 13 seconds, really? That is also true. That is also true. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. We have 3 minutes left of this buff, and then we'll find out how much money we have made for coming out here to do a casual little lizard genocide. Whenever someone asks me what I play, I say BDO, they usually have no idea what I say. It's like, wow, just to keep it simple. And even then, some of them are like, what's WoW? Like, what is that? Is that like Call of Duty? Is that like Call of Duty or FIFA? I play Fortnite. Is it like that? Is it like Roblox? The 4 main games that mainstream only know. Well, I guess like minus Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, Roblox, Call of Duty, Fortnite. If I could, I wouldn't be living in there. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I lived in my parents' attic. I liked my parents' attic. It was nice. It was a huge fucking attic. Nice wood floors. Had one side set up for all of my streaming. The other side I had set up for my like bedroom, my sleeping area. And then like every weekend, me, my older brother, and my best friend would have LAN parties up in the attic. They'd set up the computers in a straight row. And that's when I worked at Burger King. Ah, great times. Great times. These damn crabs. I don't want crabs, ladies. Back up. We're doing clean gathering here. BDO and Eve Online. Yeah, I just like to suffer. I like to torture myself. You know, whenever life is seeming a little bit too good, I like to log into Black Desert or Eve Online to let myself know that, hey, you're still living in real life. Calm it down. Like, whoa, buddy, you're getting a little bit too comfortable with real life. You should probably log into Black Desert there for a week. Go ahead, tap some pen manos there and, you know, rekindle your hatred for life. Always. Oh my god, I'm out of energy. What? What? That has never happened. I was not paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, now I feel dirty. Yeah, now I feel completely fucking dirty. I ran out of energy and I was not fucking paying attention to it. I've never ran out of energy on my main. That's why I have those filthy fucking ults for. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm taken back. Oh my god, what do I do? Do I log off? Do I just cry? I've never ran out of my energy on my main. Oh god. Oh, I guess we can just go do processing until I can head over to the hot spring to regen my energy. I'll have to make the Repression Dream combination. But wow. Oh, wowie wow. I have never done that. It's been years. They've given out so many energy recovery items. I have them in my bag. I just refuse to use them. It's just they gave out so many throughout the last year and a half, that now it's like, hey Des, how's it going? But now it's like I hit 0. I'm panicking. My whole world just shattered. It's like I broke all of my Manos accessories by logging in, and I don't know what to do. It's like someone smacked my dog, and I was on the way to school on the bus, and I couldn't just get off. Oh God. Like, okay, I guess we can be like a normie and
나에게 맡기게.
process.
물론 자네 할당에 대해서 말이야.
Ew. It gives me a bad taste in my mouth. Well, I had been gathering for the last almost 5 hours, so it's not like I haven't been doing anything to not use up my energy. It's just almost 5 hours, that's it? Like, I swear, ladies, I usually last longer than this. I normally last longer than this. Like, 4, almost 5 hours is kind of sad.
돈이라는 것만
Like, 1 in 3 guys every year, like, oh, my performance is kind of lacking on that. As a life skiller, I feel really, really dirty. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Like, I just feel real dirty for that. Like, yeah, I have to do better with that management. Like I said, I have, items that I can go ahead and pop to regen energy and shit like that. I only have 611. Like, don't even feel bad. No, Freon. Fuck your no fucking G50 life skill. Goddamn ass. Fucking can't even fucking stand looking at that goddamn shit. I hate. Goddamn you. Not jealous in any fucking sort of way. Nah, that's good. That's good. I'll get there eventually. I'm just struggling miserably. Oh, I need to get into my processing shit. What the fuck am I doing? Well, first check the price on its own, and then we'll go ahead and start processing everything down. I can go ahead and drop down my weight or the mastery just to go ahead and increase my weight. So what we'll do is we'll take our trader clothes. Oh, wrong one. Take our trader clothes because it gives me my most weight. And our golden coral, that puts us up to 3.3. And then we'll switch off. Okay, we are on our way. Pop some food. Can't be bothered to get it the last 5. It would be over 1,000 hours. Yeah, no, fuck that. If you have a good amount of energy and you're not struggling, unless you're really trying to be a completionist, why fucking bother? You're good. You did it. You won. You beat Black Desert, my man. Or woman, whatever you are. I don't want to assume. $3.8, and then wait, limit plus 70. Oops, where are you? 75, so I can get away with not popping it. Yeah, I can get away with just popping that, so I'm so close. So close yet so motherfucking far away. I'll have something for weight. There. And even 4K. 4K weight. First things first, let's throw our 11. I think we can only do 10K at a time, so we'll do the 10K to find out how much we'll make on that alone. Okay, so 300. I'll find out how much this is after tax. Give me 1 second. So with a value pack, this will come out to 300 mil divided by, let me see, we get 86%. Okay, that's that. Minus. Okay, so 265.1 mil after tax. Then if we break that down, I don't know how much that'll get me because my my processing is a lot higher. So let's go ahead and break that down, see if we can't get more than 300 mil.
만약 구매한다면 어떤 용도로
We'll
쓸지
compare it because I do
신중하게
have
생각해.
my 10K also in the storage.
주민들과 친해지게. 자네에게 좋은 선물을 줄지도 모르지 않는가?
Then mass process that. You're back. Built most of your PC, but needed to order better RGB fan controller. Okay, okay. I have to get a better video card. My video card is starting to get outdated and fall behind everything. So once I can get a better video card, I can go ahead and start streaming the better games, not have to worry about my frame rate and shit like that. That's the only reason why I'm not trying to do the better games. I can't stream the games that I actually normally play or would play that, you know, before they got massive updates to increase their graphics or came out with a new version and shit like that. Like I normally like to play Arc. I can't exactly play Arc with my video card doing the Ascended. Yeah, RTX 2060 Super. So you know how it is. You know exactly how it is. We make do with what we can have, or we make do with what we have, and we sit there and try to struggle with the things that we can't do. Play it on low. Yeah, 40 frames per second. Shit will be like stuttering every so often. You're like, oh, come on, you could do it. Patting it down, patting it down. Telling you, you make do with what you got. Not everyone can afford the latest greatest, you know. Not everyone can go out and get like the newest video card or can go out and wait around and shit. Like what you got is what you got. It's either I use my 2060 or I use my 1080. Oh wait, no, I can't use the 1080. So the 760 that I have there. So it's like you got what you got. Like that's it. Yeah, for a while there, I'm not gonna lie to you, my first computer that I built, I like found all the parts from like the trash and put it all together. My dad refused to teach me how to build a computer. He told me that computers were more hassle than what they were worth to go ahead and get into, and I didn't exactly get taught, so I had to, you know, self-teach myself. From there, I mean, I'm now like able to do what I do now, but it's like my shit was basic. You found that shit in the trash. If it worked, it worked. If not, you found a way to make it work, or you went and looked for a different one. You've got tens of millions worth of raw materials just sitting around. You were thinking about turning them into crates instead of selling them on CMart. Okay, so here's what I've been running into recently, because I know everyone likes to complain about how, or ask me why I don't min-max, blah, blah, blah. So after taking a look at all the min-maxing that I could do, trying to make the trade crates and shit like that, there are some things that you are better off just going ahead and selling in small batches. Like any of the value crate materials, you can just go ahead and process up into the bars, say the process up zinc into the bar, sell it off, copper, sell it off into the ingots and shit like that. But steel, you can make money with making those into crates. The coal bags, you can make money making them into crates if you're out in Valencia. The mud, green, and black crystal can still make money if you're out there in Valencia. Let's see. The opal, yeah, the opal can still make money. Most of your high quality to special grade crops and mushrooms can still make money. But that's about it. Like everything else is dropping unless you have Guru or Guru to Guru 20. Anything, well, majority of the value crate money is just not really worth it in terms of selling them off into small batches. Now, here's where it gets a little difficult. would you rather be able to make the extra 200 to 400k per ingot, or would you rather be able to go ahead and trade them off right then and there? You know, you'd have to be waiting for week after week to go ahead and like sell your small batches off, or do you want to be able to go ahead and just have those batches being made up throughout the week to go ahead and spend one day to trade them off? That's where you'd have to sit there and like, okay, well, I guess I'll take the loss on the money because I can't really sell off these like materials because it'll take me a month to sell off this. Is it really worth waiting a month to sell off 20k of this, or is it worth taking the loss? Sometimes it is, you know, sometimes, you know, if my marketplace is overflowed with, say, oh man, good material to go by. Let's take a look. Material or I guess with steel. Okay. So you see how steel is starting to get backed up. Like the more and more it gets backed up, like, and the lower the price is, like if it starts lowering towards here, do you really think that I'm going to be able to sell off the materials readily available like that? Or do I have to wait months on months on months until it slowly raises back up to start selling off the materials and batches? Or should I just make them up into a crate? Is it worth taking the loss? Or is it worth waiting and or selling? You know, you have to sit there and decide that. And your region will determine the material costs and everything like that. Like EU, you guys have like different material values than what NA does. NA has different than what C does. So go by your region. I'd look on BDolytics to see, I guess, the material cost. Go by there. There's a trade crate calculator floating around here somewhere. See if I can't find it for you guys. Okay, here you guys go. There, that should help you guys figure out all your little trade crates and all that dumb shit, okay? Distance calculator. Hold on, there's one other one that you guys need. There's one more. Let's see. I think it's in... Well, fuck a duck. Let me go into my history. I was just there. I guess I did not save it, which is going to be a problem because I really do need it. Unless that's the same link and I'm just fucking dumb. Oh no, right here. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just get this up for you guys because I do have it here. Copy and paste. There. There, the one will show you distance, and then the other one has everything complete from crate inventory, you know, your simple crate trading to help figure out the distance, which ones you should be going for, help you min-max all of your crate trading. There, so you guys will stop asking me about the whole min-maxing. There, I gave you guys the links to go ahead and min-max your crate trading and figure out what materials you guys should be going for. You can change the regions on there. Let's see. Like for mine right now, here, I'll currently show you what I have set up for, or how I have mine set up. Let's see, web tis, let's go ahead. Make sure, yeah, this one. Okay, so to give you guys an idea, this is how I have mine set up so I can see all of my little nodes that I'm personally doing. Yeah, it's no fun once you start going down this rabbit hole. It is no longer fun when you start realizing, like, ignorance is bliss. In Black Desert, ignorance is bliss. The less you know about how much money you're wasting doing the fun shit in life, the more fun you'll have playing the game. Let's be real. All right. Because going down here and seeing just how much money you're losing out on making shit and you not even realizing it, it really takes all of the fun out of the game, especially for me. Like, if you enjoyed this little aspect of the game, great, cool, have at it. But for me personally, I just don't find the enjoyment. But for those who do, like, this is how I have, you know, mine set up, so I can go ahead and see, like, all the points where I have crates being made up and where I have them being traded out to, so I don't get confused and everything. I can see which materials are, or what boxes are going to make me more money. And then you can go over here and go over to the simple one, and you can see, you can even change which ones you have. Let's go ahead and, we're doing Valencia, so let's go ahead and change it to Valencia City. You can see how much it is just for the base recipe. If you're buying anything, yeah, you're fucking screwing yourself over, unfortunately, especially with how the updates have been and the material costs and all that shit. But yeah, as you can see, like, if you guys were really trying to do your min-maxing and everything, I got you the links in the chats. You can go ahead, click them, play around with it, see what is good for you. Make sure that you go ahead and change all these settings and everything to best simulate the workers that you are doing, your processing mastery, the region you're in, your trade level and everything, because your trade level will change the profits, like I was telling you guys. Let's take away ROI with processing. Let's do stack with processing. As you can see, the money that you can make with stack of 10K. Go ahead and, or 14K, sorry. Go ahead and just do, we'll do crate. ROI processing, we'll just stick with that because I do all of my processing. So yeah, as you can see, with Master 23, decent, it's okay. But once you hit Guru, this is when the whole ball game changes. That's when you start making more money back in the original places on the original shit. Not so much on, you know, our brass and all that like we used to be able to back in the very, very back in the day. But Guru, that's when we start to earn a shit ton more money. You can come down here and see the crystals. Guru 20. Even more money back, but you have to literally hit Guru in order to start making a nice amount of money back with your trading on, other than the normal 4 fucking objects. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, this shit's annoying. I stopped making my red and my translucent. I'm already taking a fucking hit on the mud crystal as it is and the coal bag, but it is what it is. Drop it down back to Master 23 to go ahead and show you guys. But yeah. And then obviously you have to do your wagons per day, the cost and all that, your value pack, merchant ring, family cost, all of that shit. If you guys have this on, then it'll go ahead and show you. But if you go ahead and change things, you know, obviously it'll change your rates. So make sure to go ahead and get them correct and judge by that before you go ahead and automatically assume just because, you know, you happen to click the one workers like stats and everything, you think it's going to be like the same across the board, like for every single worker. I guess I can just process it down. Go ahead and do that here, and then we'll sell off the fine. Hidden guru trading is one of your goals, especially for fishing. Exactly. It's one of my goals for fishing in general, but it helps out with, you know, the crate trading. So I'm like, kills two birds with one stone, but I've been trying to. If you set the items to the left, to the timber instead of plywood, if you process the plywood, the money looks much better. Yeah, I process everything straight from T1 all the way up. I don't buy anything when I go ahead and make it up into a trade crate. So while technically I'm saving the money from actually buying it, I am still using the money in terms of the materials and shit like that. Well, no, I'm just giving you guys a little demonstration. I'm you know, just showing you guys. I'm not really going through and setting up all the settings and all that dumb shit. Just showing you, like, how to, you know, what it looks like and all. That's up to you guys. That's for you guys to go ahead and figure out. I already know which materials will go ahead and make me money, and I know which ones I'm going to go ahead and do. It's just different for you guys. Does the triple stack? I think it does. Triple thrifty. Check through mine. C and B. Damn. Is it gonna be like annoying as shit? I think they do, yeah. B and C. Okay, so yeah, it does stack. I don't think I've gotten lucky enough to get all three on one yet. The most I have is B and C or A and C. Yeah, C, B and C. B. A and C. B, C. Yeah, I normally don't get A and B. That's interesting. I'll get A and C, but not A, B. Yeah, B, C. C, B, yep. B, C again. C, B, and C. What the fuck? I never really noticed that before. Like, I always sit there and pay attention, like, oh, I got thrifty. Okay, cool. Move on to the next one. But I never really stopped and was like, okay, so they're all getting B and C or A and C, but never A and B. And I never really stopped to check to see if I have gotten 3 on 1. Because I've been trying my luck with my Keplin. A and C, A and C. Fuck that. They're currently working. I'm not promoting shit when they're working. I'm not promoting shit while they work. You failed again? It's your last time. Last time, and I'm selling your ass. Oh, it's your last time, and I'm selling your ass too. Oh, you have like 2 other turns. I do apologize about the barking. I don't even know why they're barking. They don't even know why they're barking. I don't think I have anyone else I can promo. Nope. But yeah, I don't promo when they're fucking working. Fuck that shit. Once I run out of food and they ask to get more food, then I will go ahead and promote them. Like, oh no, you want food? You're hungry? Go take your 8-hour test. After you get done and if you promote yourself, then you'll deal with your own hunger. That's how I feel. Oops, warehouse. Inventory. Okay, so let's find out how much we've made. Yeah. All right, so you'll make a lot more money selling off the hard hide on its own than processing it down. Lovely. Yeah, the fine hard hide compared to the normal, the same 10K lizard hide. So yeah, 300K or 300 mil for the lizard hide, or processing down the same 10K will get me 198 mil. So let's go ahead and just register that there, and then register that there. 165, so not too bad. And then that'll be probably 263, 250, something like that after taxes. But I'm gonna go ahead and start ending this off. We were live for 5 hours, which is pretty good, especially for getting all of our workshops ready, doing some random tapping that failed miserably, and also doing a quick little money-making session to go ahead and compensate myself for all the losses that I did today. Not too bad. Not too bad. I am getting everything together to go ahead and get some trade crates and shit made up for a nice little stream for us later. So far, we have things being moved over to Buckpo, but not quick enough. We are getting another update this week coming up for our training, and I think I'll take a chance out to go ahead and try to find the new male and female horses out there once the update comes out. So that'll be a fun time to go ahead and experience, or we'll just sell off massive horses and make glue out of them or some dumb shit like that. But I hope you guys were enjoying watching over there on YouTube. If you guys were, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. Huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. And everyone else who has come in, you guys are fucking amazing. Huge shout out to you guys. I could not do this without being able to socialize with you guys because I don't talk enough throughout the day. But for now, I have to go cook, clean, get everything ready for the family. I will be on not tomorrow, the next day, bright and early, same time. I think we'll probably be gathering something or bartering. I really don't know. We'll find out. I'll keep you guys updated on my community tab. If you guys are over there on YouTube, be sure to check that out. Keep your eyes peeled. And I hope you guys enjoyed your day with your life skilling, mob grinding, any good enhancing. I unfortunately did not do any good enhancing, but maybe I'll get something next week. We'll try our luck again for another Prion. I'm not going to have the crons for any time soon, but I will see you guys in 2 days. You guys enjoy your tomorrow and keep gathering out there, everyone.